Hello.
Alley hoop. Hey, Aunt. What's the news? Help me out!
Hi. I got to do.
Looks like everything's still here.
I don't want to talk about caffeine anymore. I've over caffeinated myself and now I feel sick.
Firefly, lighting up the night sky.
Yeah, well, I need to reset my sleep schedule. Did you die?
At one point.
Yeah, well, it's not fun when you had like 6 milligrams of caffeine. And that was just me spreading it out.
Damn it, I'm stuck! Need a little decongestant?
Fine, no peeking.
Always peek.
No, no peeking. come over there. I will whip you. Can't do it. He says do it. I will whip him. There. You have been whipped. Ugh. Cringe! Cringe! You called me mother! I had a slice of pizza. Of homemade pizza. Well, close to homemade as I'm gonna get it.
It's homemade enough.
Homemade enough, yeah. I cooked some bacon and...
You put the toppings together on the dough and put it in the oven. I think that counts.
Yeah.
Science.
But yeah, we had, our interpretation of, Hawaiian pizza. Because we had bacon in the house. So I made some crispy bacon. By the way, when we do make another pizza, we have pepperoni in the freezer.
Okay.
I mean, it was a small slice of pizza, but I mean, it was a very good slice of pizza. With my stomach upset as it is, I don't think eating a whole lot was an option. The water tastes really fucking good right now.
Hydration
No,
is the key to
Aunt.
performance.
Go fuck yourself. Ow. Excuse you. Don't you dare fucking run away. No. No. Get back here. Get your fat ass back here. Come here. Stop. They ran away.
It did their big run.
It did the big run. I chased it down, but it kept running away. It was like, no. You can't catch me. No, screw you. So I have a good question for you.
Hmm.
How in the hell are we going to get up there?
Up where?
Never mind, I figured it out.
Ants coming through.
Yeah, it's Wallception. Wallception is nice.
No kill like overkill.
Yes.
Where'd you come from, Roly Poly?
I'm dumb.
Did you get yourself stuck?
More like I forgot to finish the top of one of the buildings, and I finished the walls.
That's fine.
Whoa. Nine sap, huh?
Yeah, well, you could devour a whole lot of other things. Water, maybe.
Feeling refreshed. Check your D. Ladybird larva woke up.
There's not a lot of sources of sap up here.
Not really.
found some sap. Not enough, but I found some. Oh, it's actually closer to being enough than I expected it to be.
Excuse you.
Looks like a tick up ahead. Rose!
Seriously, how many of you?
Just gonna grab those splinters while I'm at it.
There's another aphid. That makes sense.
Everything looks good from here.
You know, if you deposit the stuff into the chest, you can just build from the chest. You don't have to carry it on you.
I know. Actually, I want my water.
like how some of the walls are showing up still as blueprints, even when they're built.
Yep.
Interesting bug.
Let's throw another wall on top of that wall. Look.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
Yep, well, there's one over there. Go eat it. Pruny ass man, go get it.
There is? Because I destroyed one. Because
Yeah,
I thought
there,
maybe the ants were coming for that.
yeah, it's over by the hose beside the battery.
Mm,
Curb battery. There used to be a donut up there, but now it's a hot dog. Hot down. Well, hello there, science. How do I get you?
There's another aphid.
Yeah, those dice mites are a little too strong. swear, man, if you push me off, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Sounds like it's all clogged up.
Okay then. I think that's overkill enough. What time? Ah, it's not even midnight yet, so it's gonna be a while till day, because I'd rather do it during the day.
That tastes really good.
Gonna need more overkill.
Hey, where did you come from? I thought I blocked off all the directions that the ants traveled. Because they were annoying me, and now all of a sudden... They're coming across the power line, I bet. What are you... Why is there walls inside now?
Because you put walls inside.
No, I didn't. Come on, game,
Really?
what the hell are you doing? No, I actually didn't.
Well, I mean, the game says that it's there, and
I've
I know,
noticed.
I know I didn't put anything there.
I didn't either.
I'm just saying, maybe you forgot.
No, and I'm telling you, I actually didn't. This isn't a bit, I'm not making a joke, I actually didn't. The game's just being fucking weird. Same with whenever I move a wall and move it back, all of a sudden then it's displaying like it's not there. The game has chosen funny things. It's
The
funny
game,
things time.
the game is chosen to be funny. That or I'm just fucking seeing things because, yeah, we're caffeinated.
So the game is definitely being a bit strange. Rather than believe that I would like to place a wall in the middle of nowhere, it's like, oh, you want to attach to a wall all the way across the area?
No! I just like to put a wall there. Let me do it. Do it. Ah!
Maybe that's why the random walls. Maybe the game was just being dumb and being like, oh, this is the where you wanted to place this.
I know. Maybe. Maybe that's it. The game being dumb. Game being dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb.
I don't think we need those 2 cross planks. We'll chuck them.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna put my hoodie on. It's kind of cold up here.
Okay, and then when you get back, we'll start.
No, I'm not. I'm back. The fuck are you saying?
This is the best
Maybe
ever!
it doesn't stray from me during the winter. It's hard to believe that I had a shower this afternoon and my hair is still wet.
Everything looks good from here.
Okay, this is gonna be very Dungeon Defenders. We should play that game again, Dungeon Defenders.
Did we get you this? The, Awakened? I don't remember.
Large orc incoming! A wave of insects is incoming!
You got the mosquitoes?
Yeah. We're taking opportunities on fire too. Yeah, you're not gonna get me in time.
Yes, I am. I'm right here, I'm right here.
Come on, Willow. I need
Thanks
you.
for saving.
Prepare yourself! Large insect incoming!
Back to the wrench. Repair up while I... Oh, I hear a mosquito. Where? Oh, over here. 2 mosquitoes.
Big boy incoming!
May not be able to build in combat, but I can sure shit repair during it. Hooray!
I think we've done it! Though the situation did seem rather precarious for a moment there. Wonderful work, though. You would make an excellent lab assistant when you're a little older, of course. Now,
That's
we
if
just
you
need to
live.
grab the embiggening cell before the orcs return. How do you like that, Director Spectre?
Director shithead.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
Like I said though, no kill like overkill. By the time they got through the walls, I had killed like most of the ones from down below already before they got to the walls. And what damage they did to them I repaired.
Excellent. Cell integrity appears nominal. You might be the best assistant I've ever had, but don't tell Pearl that. He's just looking for an excuse to use that grilling function. Anyway, back to the spacer. Maybe we can get you home before dinner.
Yay!
Big tiny no more.
Yep.
Yeah. This is the end of the game.
Yeah, that's how close we were to beating it last time. There is some like optional bosses and stuff though that we didn't do. Not a lot of them, but there's at least 2. Oh, the triumphant music stopped. It was feeling like an 80s like victory song.
We need to talk.
Do we though?
Well, here we are, back where it all began. I never thought I'd say this, but it's time to go home. For all of us to go home. For the first time in a long while, I have a good feeling about the future, and it's all because of you. We'd better get you back to your families. I suspect they're worried sick about you. Perhaps they are worried about me still, but I know that I put them through a lot. I only hope that they know how much I love them. But there's no sense in being so glum. I haven't quite yet reached the end of my road, though there may not be much track left to lay. Now look, all this sad talk has me mixing my metaphors. Don't worry about me. Whatever will be, will be. I understand. Thank you for everything that you've done. I'll never... Large orc incoming! Are you ready to get out of here? This is it, my young friend. When you get home, do me a favor. Don't grow up too fast, will you? Okay then. Would you do the honors of flipping the switch? For science!
Several months later.
Yeah, now we get the ending. And we get the good ending because we beat the director. That was an optional fight.
And with a flash, that was the end of the tiny adventure of a lifetime. At least that's what the local papers call it. It's hard to believe how much has happened since then. There were reporters, investigators, even the FBI got involved. They tried to keep a lid on all of it, but the whole story came out. About the kidnappings, about the dead teenagers, about Omni. Turns out, everyone did learn the name of Director Dalton Schmechter, just like he always would. But when the dust settled, the weirdest thing happened. People learned the truth about the shrinking technology and about me. It felt good to get the recognition that I had always wanted for all my life. Pete, Willow, Max, and Hoops tried to go back to being normal teenagers. Burgle has joined the kids' new science and robotics club. He's the mascot, they didn't tell him. I'm expecting big things from all of them. Life's getting back to normal around here. It's funny that the world can still seem so small. And no, I haven't come up with my next big invention, and I don't mind one bit either. Because when it comes down to it, all that really matters is that we make the most of the time that we have together.
83%. I got an A.
We both got A's.
Bonus score hint. Complete more mixers. No! We didn't wanna. Actually, at the end, it probably wouldn't have been that hard.
Yeah, those poor kids are going to need therapy after all that. Yeah.
Hey, and that was the good ending. The bad ending is you try to take the company to court and lose.
It's the end of the game, the end of the game. You did it, baby. Yo, I said you did it. You finished the campaign. It's over. It's done. Time to celebrate. Yo, you can sit back, relax, let the credits roll through. No more having to eat the magic mushrooms or get eaten by a giant spider. Yo, now you're through. Damn, take it easy. Take the load off. Let me take care of you and let the credits roll. Did it, you did it, you finished it, it's over, baby, now it's done and done. I said, we had fun, but it's time to go. You can get up off the couch and take a little poop. And meanwhile, baby, the citizen is gonna display the credits of the people that worked upon the game. A whole lot of talent and work and blood and sweat and tears went into the production this year, baby. You gotta stand up, appreciate what they did. I said, appreciate it. Once again, I must reiterate, the game is over and through. There's nothing else to do, yo. Yeah, so the game is actually, I don't know what else you're expecting, but that's it. That's it. It's done. It's over. There's really, it's not like a bonus sequence or anything. This is it. I guess if you wanted, you could probably stick around for the credits. Yeah, I'd probably.
Hooray!
Yeah, done. It's done. Done the dinner. Now what do you want to do?
No clue. I did not. I told you that it was probably going to be about an hour's worth. A bit longer than an hour, but we took our time finishing up and building a little bit extra, so.
Just in time for the holidays, check out the playground finder, new gizmos. All
Yeah, I'm
good.
guessing that's the next update that's coming for it.
I guess we can play Warframe. What do you think, hon?
I'm okay with whatever.
Where are the frames? Oh no, he's whipping shit out.
We do that, and then we do this. Yep. Okay. What items are finished? That's finished. Which means... Hooray!
It's that time again, dreamers. It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
let's go to 69.
69.
Yeah, 69. It's a
Oh,
nice
that
number,
doesn't work
don't you think?
anymore.
Ooh, what is this? Critical. Motherfucker, I'm trying to read this. God damn it!
No,
Don't make me get the whip on you.
no.
Critical mutation. Each kill increases critical chance and critical damage up to 30%. Oh wait, by 30% up to 300%. Reduced by 30% when fewer than 3 enemies are struck by the grenade explosion.
Jesus Christ, in an hour I look over and there's 363 new messages in Amme's thing. What the fuck?
It's fucking
It's
fucking
Yeti.
Cyanide was fucking asking Wizard a bunch of questions and he just kept saying, "My dick."
Why not? I mean,
Hey, you know what? To each its own, but I'm not really into that.
12, 15, 16, 17?
But yeah, the reason why I said Warframe was because I was doing some Syndicate missions and stuff, and I was like, well, fuck it, you know what? I figured you wanted to stream for mostly 6 hours, so I was like, yeah, why not Warframe?
Yeah, I want to have a decent amount of stream time. Lately, I haven't been keeping a good track record.
Yeah, but that's also why you've been kind of wanting to stream earlier. But yeah, you guys got oh god damn it, Crafty.
7.
Now, why can't I do that on a normal day?
Yeah, I know. I beat up my microphone sometimes.
Oh, so that's what that was?
Yeah, that was me like hitting my my headphones to my mic because I just realized my controller was on and it was rumbling underneath of me. Begin test.
Oh god, now we're all fucking flinging these nuts at each other. God, I swear, we are a bunch of degens in here. Oh, that's cute. Mettler made a gingerbread house. Never made the
Nora's got
gingerbread
the
house, to
goods
be
for
honest.
one lucky dreamer. Who's
They're
it
a
gonna
pain
be?
in the ass.
Just like somebody you know.
Excuse me?
Let's get back to it.
I said somebody
Shit!
you know.
Ah! I was one enemy off. I would have passed it. Now I gotta wait another 24 hours.
Okay, let's see.
That pisses me off.
Um, which syndicate am I devoted to? Oh, arbiters. Okay. You okay?
Yeah, that was a yawn.
Oh, I thought one of you was gasping for a second. I was going to be like, "You okay?"
Nah, she's yawning.
Yeah, I'm just on a bit of the tired side. I kind of pushed myself a little too hard today.
Trust me, I know that feeling. I just finished doing enemy placements for the last map I was working on. Now I gotta go through, do weapon placements, ammo, health, and play test it all before New Year's Eve. Yay!
Yay.
Get out of my cup, you fly.
But on the warframe side, hang on, let me. There we go. Yeah, I just hit master rank 11 last night.
I would have hit 17 tonight if there was one more enemy that would have spawned quickly.
Yeah. I think I had that problem when I was trying to, whichever one it was where I had to kill enemies really quickly on platforms.
Yeah, this one's like a square two square platforms. One's upper and one's lower. And you have to hit the targets with a melee weapon, and you also have to kill enemies at the same time.
Huh.
And every time you hit a target, it puts time on your timer, and if you miss a target, you're fucked on time.
Yeah, that's the same thing I had to go through when hitting 11 last night, was where I had to do a bunch of like fucking acrobatic you know, stuff and hit red, you know, these red moving balls with a weapon.
Oh, that one was
Fortunately-
fun.
Yeah, my problem was I kept fucking up right at the beginning. Thank God I did practices before. But I totally forgot that if you look up, press left bumper and A, you do a bullet jump, and I was like, oh fuck, I forgot about
the
that.
true nature of these creatures will be revealed, as will yours.
Yeah, if you do that and you aim, you actually get more distance.
Yeah. But I will say that with Wukong,
I told you, Wukong is like my main.
yeah,
He's
but
my main man. Besides
I
Hildred.
kind of hate. I kind of hate the most for my Wukong because now it's just reminding me of that fucking. What's that one pop card thing? It's the berry one.
There's
Where
a
it's
berry
like
one.
basically. Yeah. I think it's like mixed berry or something. Kinda got like a light blue and purple on the front of the Pop Tarts. That's what my Wukong looks like.
You know what? I've
And I'm
never
like-
seen that one. We have raspberry and strawberry, but we don't have a mixed berry one. Well, I've never seen
I
one.
turned invisible. I was gonna say, yeah, take a look at my Wukong. Oh, hey, I see your
Oh, that's
yeah,
not
see,
bad.
I know it's not bad, it's just I realized I was what the fuck mixed berry pop tart.
Yeah, well, I use the actual Sun Wukong's colors, which is orange, yellow, and gold. But I use silver in place of gold.
You're making waves, dreamers. I can feel it.
Oh. Okay, never mind. me big stick, me go slap. C plus
is open. Go now.
I call bullshit.
No, we're not killing things all that quickly.
I am not looking forward to Christmas. I really not.
Christmas party.
More like, in the next, yeah, next week. I'm gonna have to do a lot of baking, and my hands will be sore. I don't have a stand mixer. I have to mix everything by hand.
Poor bastard. Maybe you should ask Santa for a mixer for Christmas.
Santa, I don't ask Santa for much. I ask my family just for at-home spa stuff that you can get at the dollar store.
because, oh, trust me, when my mom passed away, I got to keep her mentions she had for like, God, ever since I was like a fucking kid. And I use it every once in a while.
I got to use one of the, my mom has a KitchenAid one as well, but I got to use one of the, industrial ones. Oh. Oh, I want one, but they're so big!
Oh yeah. Yeah, my school.
I have
when
opened
was
a
going to
new
school and I
data
was helping in
conduit.
the kitchen and
Proceed
stuff. My senior year of high school, since I was a teacher assistant or a TA. Yeah, those industrial mixers.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
For the industrial soup pots, oh. There is a lot of stuff that I got to play with when I was in the culinary course.
Oh, I bet. I 100% bet you had so much fun. And I'm not saying that sarcastically.
I had a lot of fun playing with like the potato peeler that you just like throw in like bags and bags of potatoes, and it will just go. Like you didn't have to peel a damn thing.
It has one speed. Go.
I don't know why, but as soon as you said peeling potatoes, that reminded me of that episode of Ed, 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 where Ed always had to peel all those potatoes. Like, oh, man. God, nostalgia's a hell of a drug, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I also did one catering for I was helping my cousins for my cousin's wedding. So me, my mom, and my dad did a bit of a catering thing. So we had to like cook warm up food and stuff like that.
Dude, that would be really fun to do catering.
Oh yeah, it's fun. It's just
It's time consuming, but Jesus Christ, the money in it though.
oh yeah. I didn't get paid. I just volunteered for it. So
Yeah, I know. Speaking of catering, my dad's classmate who he went to school with, they do a class reunion every year ever since like 1969. My dad graduated in '68, and his classmate asked me and my mom if we would do some catering, and of course we did. We got paid good fucking money. But Jesus Christ, it fucking nice. Especially in a small ass kitchen like mine. Whoa.
yeah, when you have a bigger kitchen, it's not that bad. But it is pretty bad when you don't have the right supplies for what you're doing.
Right.
And definitely counter space is usually one of them.
Yeah, I 100% agree. My dad wonders why I get pissed off every time there's a whole bunch of junk on my side of the counters. Because I'm trying to keep it clean, damn it.
Oh, I try to keep my kitchen as clean as possible. Which before I go to bed, I
Word coming in of so many of you being your best selves. Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
It's really
Yeah, it's hard to keep a kitchen.
Yeah, it is really hard to keep the kitchen clean, especially when you're always cooking. Or when you already have like a big pot of something and you're like, oh, okay, well, grab some food, and then you forget about the dishes half the time because you're not. Yeah.
I got two.
Girl, buy new ones.
Buy the expensive
Or just be
china.
lazy and just buy a bunch of paper plates.
That's the expensive china. Yeah, it's disposable and it's efficient. Every time when you have a girl over or something like that, it's like, oh, okay. Or you have people coming over for dinner. It's like, oh, okay, time to bust out the expensive china.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Yeah. I don't really fuss that big there anymore.
I do if money allows it. Like if we're able to buy it, but we don't. Normally we don't, because I don't know, because cleaning dishes is a lot cheaper than buying constantly expensive china.
Oh my god. Earlier today, I think it was Inside that was talking about, would I eat, roast beef chunks with chocolate milk? I was like, roast beef chunks? Hell yeah. But with chocolate milk? No. I can't even have chocolate milk anymore. It's too sugary.
Yeah, but then again, a lot of your guys' foods and drinks have a lot of sugar.
Yeah, because nobody, the big corporate industry don't like to follow fucking rules. And also this is America. But no, I was gonna say, then like the conversation steered towards like roasts and stuff, and I said, what I wanted to say was, you know what, if a woman cooks me a nice roast dinner with mashed potatoes, green beans, and all that, I will be her voiceless the rest of the night. Hands down.
Jeez, I don't get that courtesy, and I cook dinner for Cat. I'm joking, hun. I'm joking.
I wasn't gonna say shit. You say whatever
If
you
it's
want.
useful, do it.
We going to 6 or we going to 8?
I'm just going, I don't know.
Okay, so we're just going for the sake of going. Alright.
Pretty much.
Gotcha.
But yeah. But who knows? Maybe one day that might happen.
Hey,
shit. Like, I'm sorry, but that's the absolute sad truth.
The Generation Z doesn't know how to cook, man.
Oh, fucking God. Oh, Lord, God, started. That's, God. This generation, the only thing they know how to do is order stuff from DoorDash. And that's it.
Yeah, I totally agree with that because, they never been properly trained in, like, home economics. So like hand sewing, sewing with machine, or knowing how to cook, doing basic daily chores. That's what the Generation Z is. They don't know how to do anything.
Well, I'm gonna hold that one comment that I thought was spat out, but yeah, the only thing they know how to do is make TikToks and fucking videos. But yeah, you know, our generation was, well, at least for me, I learned how to cook, I learned how to clean, I learned how to do, you know, house stuff when I was young, because that's how I was taught.
Yeah, that's a lot of what we were taught as well. Me and my sister, we learned how to clean, cook, hand sew.
To a new zone.
I can't do stuff. I don't have the
mending.
hand-eye coordination for it.
Just basic mending clothing.
Yeah. You want somebody that can sew really damn good. My grandmother knows how to sew, and holy fuck.
Yeah,
she's 96 and she's still good at sewing.
My grandma was really good at sewing in the days where she was alive. She taught me everything she knew about the workings of the ins and outs of hand sewing, the ins and outs of machine sewing, and how to mend things, but some of it stuck, not a lot of it did. I'm more partial to hand sewing than I am machine sewing. Even though
my
I
grandma
am
does a lot of
okay with it.
sewing. Yeah, my grandma does machine sewing. She doesn't really do hand sewing very often. I think she had to stop doing hand sewing because it was really hard on her hands and stuff.
Yeah.
When she got older. But I also learned how to do a little bit of baking from my grandma too, so I really need to start baking.
My dad, my two aunts, and my grandma taught me how to cook and bake.
And that's what this generation lacks. And, oh my god. So, when you brought up home ec or home economics, we called it home ec. My dad was telling me one time that they don't offer that anymore. And I looked at my dad, I was like, are you fucking kidding me? He's like, no, they don't offer it anymore because it's not worth it. And I'm just like, what the fuck do you mean it's not worth it? But I'm just glad I got to feel when I was
As if I can recall,
Go now.
our schools still have home economics, but then again, I don't really know.
Well, of course, you guys live in a different country than I do, so.
Yeah.
I'm know why I'm following a cat.
No, just follow. That's what I do. I'll just follow. Following the leader, the leader, the leader.
Yeah, but I'm afraid if I follow a cat, I'm gonna accidentally slap him with a stick.
Oh, friendly fire doesn't happen in this game. Like,
I know. I know it doesn't happen. I'm just saying. I love how Newcastle's abilities full primal raid fury.
it's not a bad ability. I actually quite enjoy it.
Yeah, I like it too when I have the energy for it. Hell
But
yeah.
it is the best when you have a constant flow of enemies because then you just got constant amount of energy.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, I usually use one because then you got learn two econs instead of one.
Right. Well, in this case, there's 4. There's you, me, and our clones. I think I'm gonna go down here in a sec.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Ask, aren't you?
No, not really. Down, boy, down.
Ooh, wow. It's up to a level 3 now. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think next time we do Onslaught, I should probably bust out my Eldrin. Oh, I'm sorry, I meant my fucked up warframe.
I was gonna say, Hildren's the tentacle one.
That's Hydroid.
Yeah, Hydra.
Yeah,
They
I don't
both
have
start
that.
with H's.
Yeah, I don't have the 10. I have the buff back.
took out my 1, and he took out my 4.
Oh, fuck. I think I ran into the same guy.
No, I killed the one that got me.
I almost ran into another one. Yep. Because my doppelganger or my staff are gone. Ah, damn it. I was just about ready to come over.
Tennis is as high as really.
A data conduit is open. Go now. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
No, fine. I guess I'm following you guys in.
Hunter.
I didn't
the
go in.
sanctuary will go on without you.
Oh, shit.
Could have said something.
Why? You already said that 10 was as far as we were going, and I thought that was pretty evident.
Well, shit. Looks like it's just you and me in here.
Why would we go
Well,
past
we're
that
both
when we
Wukong,
lost?
so...
We lost half of our thing, and I went down twice. Why would I keep going?
Good point. Well, me and Ronix here will probably finish up this one real quick then. If we can make it that far. Oh, okay. I was wondering what song
Yeah.
was playing. Damn, a Lith G8, a Miso W3, and a Neo. Well, I want to say Nico. Neo K7.
Because you've been watching anime too much.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, now fucking everyone's throwing out clowns.
Oh god, no. No! I watched 2 movies that had bad clowns in them, okay? I no. No more clowns.
What? What, Stephen King's It and clowns from Killer Clowns from Outer Space or something?
No, there was one called Clown Motel, and the other was called Creepy Clown.
Clown Motel?
Yeah.
Is it the one I'm thinking of that's in Vegas?
No, no.
Oh.
It's not related to that one.
Damn
The
it.
the clown motel, the one that you're remembering is the haunted one that has all different kinds of clown figurines and shit.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's not that.
It's a hotel with killer clowns in it, right?
Yeah, it's literally with killer clowns.
What's wrong with clowns? They're funny.
Not all clowns.
Well, I'm funny. In the haha kind of way.
Yeah, but you're not a clown, are you?
Well, I could be.
You know what? I'm not gonna say anything to that.
Why? Because you're afraid I might have a comeback for it?
Yeah. That and the only good clown that I've actually really liked was the guy that played in the House of a Thousand Corpses and
Oh, you mean fuck, what was his name? Captain.
Captain Sterling.
Oh, is it Sterling? I thought it was like Spangle or something.
I think it was Sterling.
Why don't you come on down to Captain Sterling's? Something. We got the best fried chicken ever.
Yeah.
I love House of Thousand Corpses and Devil's Rejects.
Yeah. Devil's Rejects. There was the something 3.
God. I think it was the Unholy 3 or something. And that was what's the actor's name? He played that clown. That was his last movie before he passed away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's called the Unholy 3. But I think oh no. That's horrible. Anyways, I think the last Rob Zombie movie I've ever seen was I think it was The Lords of Salem. Because it has his wife in it, and it also has a actual famous Norwegian black metal singer in it. I just don't remember the guy's name. That movie was fucking weird. But yet again, Rob Zombie actually wanted to be a film director before he decided to make music.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say not as weird as the House of Thousand Corpses, but I mean.
Oh god, especially the one scene with fucking Dr. Satan. Jesus Christ. Or his animated movie that everyone has totally forgot he made, The Haunting World of El Super Beasto.
Oh shit. That's what you were talking about. Sorry, it took me a minute to realize what you were saying oh no to.
Oh, you saw it too?
L?
Yeah.
Wait, what about L?
I'll tell you
Indefinite
after
ban.
stream.
I'm gonna
Oh,
tell her
now.
now. Hmm? Why would I wait till after stream?
True.
It's not like it's TOS to talk about people being banned. It's just TOS to have them on your stream if they're banned.
Yeah. but apparently, well, since now Cat literally threw the cat out of the bag, yeah, she got banned for the 6th time. At first, I thought they were talking about Snuffy. I was gonna be like, oh no, not Snuffy.
Yeah, but this time it's indefinite, which is interesting. It's not a 3-day. It's a perma.
Oh, imagine getting one. Oh, fuck, wrong chapstick. Imagine getting one of them.
Yeah, and now I'm kind of curious on what she did.
Who knows? Oh. So, speaking of streamers and bullshit, I saw your thing about whatever the fuck they're called, Ninja Sanji or something,
Oh, yeah.
and how people on yeah, whatever they're called, how people are still bitching about Sayu and everything. It's like I've known Sayu before she even went over to Ninja Sanji, and I know her style of fucking humor. I mean, for fuck's sakes, her style of humor is like my humor. But she likes to do, dark humor every once in a while.
Yeah, they're still mad about the same joke that they were mad about when she was in Niji Sanji.
Whichever one that was. I know she did the. Oh my god! When I was reading that Google Doc of hers, her manager would always get pissed off every time she brought out the big old bag of these nuts.
No, it's the one where they were like, "Oh, how dare she make a joke about SA
Who?
sexual assault or whatever."
Oh.
Yeah, it's that joke.
Oh, huh. I've never heard about that one, but
I think
the one I heard
if I
about.
remember right, she made a joke about a scene in a game because she was like slightly off-put by what was happening, so she made like one of those jokes you make when something's going on and you're a bit nervous.
Oh, yeah.
But
Yeah, that's
Twitter, they
Sayu.
take that and they go, "Oh, you're making a joke about it," and it's like, no, not necessarily. Making a joke in an uncomfortable situation does not mean you find the situation amusing or,
Funny.
not serious. Hey, Mirage.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard about that one. The only one I heard about was, again, when I was reading that Google Doc and everything, how her manager, coming soon, prime time number 373. Huh?
But yeah, like I said in Discord, I don't trust anyone whose first line when someone goes, either everything is on the table to be made, to have jokes made about it, or nothing is, and the first response to that is, or the first thing they say in response to that is, your morals on jokes is disturbing. It's like, no, motherfucker, don't bring morals have nothing to do with whether or not something can or should be joked about.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
You're gonna make a moral argument about jokes you've already lost me.
You need them to open a relic, but are you
Because it's a
able to
joke.
withstand their fury?
It's comedy, it's meant to push boundaries. So it's not about morals, it's about whether or not someone finds it funny.
Their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I mean, like me,
You found a
that
fissure.
that
Look out
night
for reactant.
where I self-tortured
Use that
myself,
reactant to
you know,
open
that
the
was
relic.
not only
Don't
that
forget
was
the
funny,
reactant.
but that was
You
perfect
need more to
timing,
open that
and,
relic.
No, it didn't hurt my feelings when I made it.
Twitter's got that mentality of like, if you joke about a thing, it means you support the thing, which is really stupid.
But you know what? I do have to give Twitter a super rare W though. They were honoring well, today would have been Bob Barker's 100th birthday. And everybody was saying, you know, man, I grew up watching Bob Barker and stuff and just throwing
That's it.
memes out about
You
it.
opened
It's
the
like,
relic.
you know
Finish
what?
your
They
mission
get a
and
rare
we'll take a
W
look
for that
inside.
because everybody grew up with Bob Barker. Like, come on. But other than that, yeah, the shitter is just, well, shitter.
Oh, she's the bunny.
Oh, you were trying to think of who L was this whole time.
Yes. Because I blocked her on Shitter and I also blocked her on Twitch, so I had to think about who she was.
Oh yeah, because you got more upset about that than I did.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that you got really mad about the thing that happened when I raided her.
Yeah, I remember running into that. And I was like, well, this is why I only raid people I know. I mean, I have raided other people that were a little bigger than me. Like that one artist that's from Australia. I had Runix raid that one time, you know. She was all happy and cheery and stuff. But I
Stay
think it was
focused.
funny when
There's
she
a
was
heavy
like,
unit approaching.
oh no, what happened?
Calling you a shithead.
My partners and I have been working
That's
on
Boya.
a new project.
No, I'm
I
talking about
wanted you to be
the
the first
Kitsune
to
rant.
see.
Where she was like,
Come now.
where she was like, oh, what happened to the raiders? Because sometimes, you know, raiders will raid in and not say anything until like an hour later saying, oh yeah, sorry about that, my power went out or something.
No, I think I passed out that night.
Yeah, you did. I told her that you went to bed after you raided. She's like, oh, that's fine. You know, what was she doing and stuff? You know, those kind of people I like because, you know, they're not gonna be like, oh my god, someone super small raided me. What the fuck is this bullshit? And it's like, come on now. Don't be a fucking
You have broken
That's
their
my
ranks
fucking
and they are
job.
on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
God, I don't know why someone was dressing for a second.
The thing that bothers me is that you can set a minimum number of viewers for raids if it bothers you that much. Like if you think that it's weird or bad, if you think it's a bad thing for someone smaller to raid you, then set your fucking limitations so that smaller people can't raid you. Don't have it open to any raid of any size and then bitch about the size of the raid.
Yeah, it's just like that one yandere person I
We
used
don't
to know.
talk about.
Mm-hmm. Tried raiding her and I couldn't do it.
There's
But
new
yet-
music?
But yet she let a fucking solo raider fucking raid her, and I was like, what the fuck is this bullshit? Oh, look at that junk.
Well, none of that was what I was hoping for.
Yeah, I already have a Redeemer Prime. I just can't get the parts for it. All the relics are. But yeah, that's.
Oh, that's cool. So
yeah,
the
that's
next
how I feel
update,
about that whole ordeal.
the update tomorrow, is giving a new, comes with a new skin for this frame. And it's gonna have unique music that plays when you press S4.
Who's for?
Sevagoth. I guess that's
I've never gotten. They didn't give me.
You didn't
super
get
goth.
him during the drop?
Did you
I
forget?
got the thing.
Did you claim it?
I claimed it and everything, but it didn't show up in my mail.
Huh. That's weird because
Is
when
your account
I
linked?
actually...
Yeah.
Well, then I don't know. That's all my thoughts.
That's odd because, you know, I had to link my account and I got
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow.
I did
Let's
as well.
Get back to it.
And honestly, I don't know how to feel about him. Or it. Or whatever this thing is. That just sounds so horrible. Yeah, this warframe, I don't know if it's a guy, a chick, so I'm just gonna call it an it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Couldn't tell you.
Unless if I got gypped from it, then that is more probably the case. And that means I'm gonna have to get the pieces to be able to do it.
Okay, so that's what they're called. Oh, everybody's sharing their Twitch recap in Oya's Discord now.
Alright, my medication. I should probably take that.
Yeah, you should.
I meant to at 7. It's now 9:30. Whoopsie.
Goddamn, I keep forgetting you guys are like 3 hours ahead of me. I was gonna be like 9:30. What the fuck are you talking about? 6:21 here. And it's like, oh, that's right. You guys are from East Coast. You guys are 3 hours ahead of me.
I was too interested in beating the hell out of the defense thing on Grounded. It totally slipped my mind.
You know, I got 9 of these lift T10s. I wanna start using them.
Let's exterminate. You guys have this.
Oh yeah, I still remember that OTK fucking Polish invasion bullshit they did. That was...
Eliminate all corpus
God,
threats.
that was so fucking dumb.
Void fissures. You need them to open a
Like,
relic, but are you
They
confident
fucking
you can
ruined the
withstand
fun
their
for
fury?
everyone.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant.
And the real sad thing is
Stay
I
focused.
actually know
There's a heavy
couple
unit
of
approaching.
Polish Doom mappers. Well, I don't know them personally. I just know of them. But, you know, like, so what? Oh, that's right. I gotta fill the meter. Yeah, when I was testing this new warframe out, I don't know how to feel about it. I mean, it's cool, but I don't know. I think it's
Corpus
because I've been
walkers
spoiled
are
with
heading
the
to your
Prime,
location.
you know, warframes now. Totally not addicted.
No, I'm not sure if they're banging on a wall or if someone's banging on a door. Hard to tell.
Fucking care.
Sounds like it's for like unit 1 or 2 if it's a door, because it's really faint.
Don't forget the reactor.
I could just hear
You
people
need more
talking
to open
outside
that
when I
door.
went upstairs to take my meds.
Oh, it's probably crazy.
No, it's a guy's voice.
Ooh, I kind of faintly heard that. Unless that's the Yowler.
No, that's the one that was getting into the fights, but she's just in heat.
The relic has
Oh,
been
so it's
cracked
the horny
open.
one.
Finish your mission to find out
Yep.
what's inside.
Yeah, she's been pretty good where she hasn't been
focused.
She
in
just
fights.
she
Unit
just I
approaching.
said was past tense. Doesn't mean is.
Well, as long as you guys don't have to break up a cat fight again.
She's just seasonally confused. She doesn't realize cats aren't supposed to go into heat in the winter. Because that wouldn't make sense from a reproductive and evolutionary standpoint. Why would you get pregnant in the winter?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Well, you see,
Well, you see, that time when you need extra resources just to survive yourself, that's when you want to have something growing in you that needs some of your resources.
and by the time spring comes, it pops out.
I mean, you would think that would be a good thing, but winter is when you need to conserve energy and, you know,
Yeah.
not
Ooh.
need extra food.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll take that receiver. Orange YouTube, what the fuck?
Do you have two? Orange YouTube would be fancy, I believe. Do you have 2 Redeemer Prime Blades already?
I would have to look.
Because you didn't
I
take the one
think-
that just dropped.
Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna feel really dumb. Give me 1 second.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? Why are we assigning colors to things? I'm sure there's ways of putting this that don't involve being so cryptic in a stupid way. Yellow Twitch.
No, I already
Who's
have-
who's out
I
here
already
calling
have-
that yellow Twitch? Come on, guys. You're not live streaming content there. At least makes sense. It would be yellow YouTube, not Twitch. What the fuck?
But yeah, I already have 2 blades for Redeemer. I just need the handle. Now, I don't know if the handle is a rare or not. Actually, I don't even know which relic it's under. Jesus. I might need to start fucking cleaning out my PC a little bit. Oh yeah, Yeti's fucking thing he said in Ami's chat last night saying oiled up and shit.
I just love that Ame's in the find out phase of the fucking around.
Oh god, what'd she do this time?
Remember, she changed the times for the subs because it was evident that we weren't gonna have an oil baron come in and drop thousands of subs on her, so she adjusted the time and the sub goals. She cut the sub goals in half. So instead of it being 200 increments between each thing, it's 100. And her timer went from 40 hours yesterday to 97.
I was there for it.
Yeah. She's in the find out phase.
Hey kids, you want to play a really fun game by Milton Bradley called Fuck Around Find Out?
And I don't think Cravode's ready yet. We were trying to hold off till Cravode gets his stuff sorted out. And I think Jabby said something about needing to wait till he got paid soon. So it's like now she's adjusted the timers and whatnot so that the subs give more time and everything. And now is when the big guns are starting to come online.
Woody, what the fuck is your profile picture?
But yeah, who the hell's out here calling the hub Yellow Twitch? Has to be people watching the live cams. Who are you watching stream on that website, man?
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Like, I can understand calling it a color of YouTube, but you're calling it a color of Twitch, really?
They're dropping
You think of the hub, and the first thing you think of is live streams?
We're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Videos is better.
That's what I'm thinking, right? It's people go in there to watch videos. Why are you calling it Twitch? You don't go on Twitch to watch videos. I mean, most people don't anyway. I can't say no one does because people watch my VODs. So I mean.
Yeah, all my VODs, unfortunately. Maybe I should have just downloaded them.
Yeah, they only stick around for a couple of weeks. That's why I stick them on YouTube. I don't stick them on YouTube because I expect many people to watch them, but I figured for posterity. That and because my ass would forget what I have and haven't played. I'd be like, did I beat that game or didn't I beat that game? I don't remember.
Yeah, maybe I should have downloaded and put my fucking Halo streams. Why can I not get this? Hello?
Well, if you have a YouTube account, you can just link your YouTube account to your Twitch and click the button that says export. You don't even have to download them.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
That's all I do is I export them straight to YouTube.
Yeah, I have a YouTube account. I have a YouTube channel, but it's just got Doom videos on it, which I need to get back into doing that since now it's actually snowing outside, and I don't plan on going anywhere this week. I might need to fucking do that. And also, you know, hang on a second. When is? Okay, yeah. So. Oh, I might come back to stream probably this weekend. Do like some more music streams, then prepare for my eating Christmas Day stream. I'm sorry, I call it Xmas. But that's something I'll figure out. That's more of a future problem.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Just keeps running and going. Have a normal day.
What's going on?
And I'm just having a lot of bad luck.
Man. What am I talking
The
about?
enemy is broken. Well done.
I rolled a
Now get
few
to
nat
extraction.
ones not too long ago.
Hey, I'm okay with not having much luck as long as it's because our luck went into the lottery ticket we bought and we win like $100 or something.
Oh yeah, when's that supposed to be happening?
Who knows?
I mean, it would be nice. At least we have something for Christmas.
Yeah.
Your guys' lottery isn't like ours, is it? Where it's like every other Thursday or something?
Depends on which one. We got a bunch of different ones, so.
I know here we have the Lotto, we have Mega Ball, we have, I think... sure, I'll take this. Okay, what else do we have? I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh, Mega Millions. Maybe I should get myself a lotto ticket. Because I don't really buy too many, like, lotto tickets or scratchers.
No, we don't either. We try and limit it to like no more than $20 a month on that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's one of those kind of luxury items. Like, with VTubing, you know, it's a luxury item. You can do it, you know, if you got the money to, you know, spend at least, you know, $5-10 on a scratcher, then, you know, you got the $5-10.
You're calling VTubing a luxury item. I take it that you may have seen what's been going on Twitter.
Yes, I have.
It's funny because on one hand it's like, yeah, okay, it is a luxury item, but on the other hand, it's like it's as much a luxury item as clothing is. You know? Technically you don't need clothing, you can just never leave your house. Technically you don't need a VTuber model, you could just stream without it. But I mean, to be a VTuber without a VTuber model is kind of difficult, isn't it?
I think it's kind of more in the realms of, you know, people want to spend, you know, fucking big ass money on a fucking model.
Well, what I saw was that originally started it, or at least started the bit that I saw of it was someone who used to do their own rigging, talking about how they don't want to see it normalized to have rigging cost $10,000.
Oh god, fucking Diet Riku had a fucking field day about that.
And like a lot of people were going, oh well, if you don't want to pay the money, do it yourself. And they were saying like, I did do it myself. I do know how to do it. It's just I don't want to see everyone charging that much. Like there needs to be some people who
Get your face out of my water.
Who charge less, right?
No.
And everyone was like, well, it's a luxury good. You don't need it. Yeah, but I mean, you don't need to have a rigged model. You can use a PNG, but everyone shits on PNGs. So
yeah, because I know Ami said something about it, and I threw my I'm gonna throw my Nordic axe into this, but I'm fine with a fucking PNG. I don't need a fucking model. I mean, yeah, I could learn how to do it myself, but I prefer to be a PNG because it's cheaper.
The reason why I find it funny is because I got people on my timeline since then talking about how like they do rigging for like $500. So like there are cheap riggers out there. It's just that for whatever reason, because everyone wants to go with the same 5 or 6 people because they're their model rigs are like well known and whatnot, and everyone knows how good they are at it, they're able to charge whatever they want. And like, yeah, it's a lot of hours into it, but like someone broke it down in a way where they were trying to argue for the prices being like 10,000, and they broke it down to something like it being at $2,000. They're charging you about $40 an hour. And someone went, in what universe do you deserve that much for per hour when there's jobs out there that have a 4-year degree that don't get that much per hour?
Yeah, no shit.
And they were like, well, it's a that was when I saw the, oh, well, it's a luxury item. Yeah, well, so are like expensive handbags, and people making them still don't get paid $40 an hour. They still don't charge you $10,000 for most of them. They're still like lower end, you know? Like it kind of surprised me when I saw Ame's the goal that she's got for the rigging being $5,000, because I was like, I swear her model she has now, I swear she said that she paid like 2,000 or 3,000 for those to be rigged up. So it's like, holy shit, how much did that jump in price in the course of like 8 months?
If I had to, I think she mentioned it before, but I think that's for like a new model she wants to get at some point, is why it's costing that much.
Yeah, well, I guessed that it was a new model. It surprised me because it was like, well, if she paid like half that for this model to be done, like she's clearly going with someone else, or whoever she went with doubled their price since she got her models done, because what the fuck?
Any specific relic or
just whatever. Like, I'm running this one, but that doesn't mean it has to be any specific one.
Alright. Well, I always ask because I didn't know if you guys were trying to get like a specific part for a warframe prime or a weapon prime or whatever.
Well, I'm always attempting to get, well, I'm usually attempting to get something if it's not a lith relic. But it's not a situation where it's like, it has to be that.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
I was gonna say, speaking of
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply
I was just on the shitter and
but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're near
and the raffle ends at the close.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
It's like, on one hand, do I try my luck and try to get a 2D petrol
Stay focused.
2D
There's a heavy unit approaching.
But on the other hand,
the
like,
odds of you being able to use it for streaming is very low.
Yep. And besides, I already won one raffle, which I'm still shocked I actually won that. But I'm actually glad you like it.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Like it.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look
too bad that I
inside.
can't fully use it.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Yeah. I mean, she's a good artist and everything. It's just that rule of, you know, if your friend wants, she said, if your friend wants to show it off, she would have to pay me for, the commission and everything. And I'm like, I understand. And also, she's a friend of Ami's too, so I'm not gonna, disrespect somebody's wish.
Yeah. But I mean, it's just, I don't know, if I was an artist, I wouldn't be doing artist stuff. I wouldn't be putting that.
Well, it's within the rights to do, but I will say it is unusual for an artist to say that you can't show it off. Normally, they will do that for like commercial rights. Like if it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what it pretty much is down to.
Yeah, well, commercial rights are a different thing, because those are like, you can't print this out and sell it to people, or sell the art to people. Like, you can't make money off of this art. But not showing it off is literally like, you can't post it on your Twitter. Which seems weird.
Now he traitors.
Okay.
I can
Something completely
as long as I use the watermark one. What
Yeah.
she meant by, you know, for the stream is the unwatermarked one, is what she was talking about.
Stay focused.
Okay.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I should have clarified.
Yeah, like that makes more sense. Because I was gonna say, like, normally artists want their art to be shown off, so that's a bit of a weird thing. But yeah, the watermark makes sense.
I know Woody got an art done by her, and he was using it, I think, last night. It's like his, I think it's called a comfy model he has, which is PNG.
Oh, that's the, yeah, he was using it then. Because I remember seeing him streaming last night, doing media stuff and having his model off and using a PNG.
I mean, I'm sorry if I sound like super bitter. I'm not trying to. I'm just saying, you know.
Stuff's expensive.
When I initially hit that, you know, height of, oh, you know, everybody's recognizing who I am now, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But then I could go on and on and on and on, and that's just gonna be boring as shit. And nobody wants to listen to an old wolf just ramble about the good old days.
Like, I would love to have a full model, but but even if I was to find it, like, go with someone who does rigging for like $400 or $500, that's still like $500 I've spent on a model for stream that I'm doing as a hobby and not making literally any money from. It feels like a bad choice, you know what I mean?
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Done having a stroke game? Yeah.
Plus, like, even if I did get a live 2D model and got it rigged and whatnot, I'm sure I would start running into issues with not having an iPhone for the tracking, and that'd be another like $300 or $400. And like by the time you're all in and you got the art, you're looking at like $2,000-3,000 for something that I'm doing as a hobby. You know?
Yeah, it's an expensive hobby.
Yeah, but like that's a bit more than I'm willing to spend on something that I'm not. That isn't like that's going above and beyond, and I'm not making any money from doing it to like offset the costs at all.
Right.
Like if I was getting a little bit that I could put towards that kind of a thing, that would be a different story. You know what I mean?
And like I was telling Ronix one time that, you know, I treat this as a hobby, you know. Yeah, it would be nice to have, you know, a little extra cash here and there, but then, you know, you'll have to treat it like a fucking actual job. You have to treat it like a 9-to-5 job. You gotta.
It's not even 9 to 5. It's not even 9 to 5. It's more like I forget who it was, but I was watching someone stream. It might have been Comfy, where they were asked like how much free time do you have, and they were like, I have about an hour free time a day. Every other hour of the day goes towards working on stream in some way.
Ooh, I'll take that. I don't have.
I really wish that it wouldn't give me the bronze when I'm trying for The Gara piece. Or even the fucking gold.
Which one?
That relic specifically is for Gara Neuroptics. The Gara not being the one that we've already built, that you guys kept thinking was Gara, that was Garuda. Gara is a different frame. She's the one that summons the glass wall.
Oh, okay. Oh, speaking of vampire, you know what? I'm gonna whip her out for this next one.
Why'd you leave the thing?
Oh, god damn it.
Because you probably clicked a button.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would have even
Come on, man.
either the Gara piece or the gold from that relic is actually something I need too. It's the Panthera receiver, I think.
What is it?
Yeah, the Panthera receiver. It was Meso P5. Excuse me.
I don't have a P5. I have a P13. I have two
That's because
P13s and P14.
That's because it is
It's
vaulted.
right?
Yep.
Fuck you, game.
The Panthera Prime itself is vaulted. That would be why.
Actually.
Do 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 do.
Oh, that's what that is? It's a companion? Huh. Oh, Shade.
Oh,
Shade
yep.
Prime's a companion.
Lithrelic. Lithrelic.
I thought it was a fucking warframe.
Nope. Shade is a companion. It's the one that goes stealth, I believe.
I just looked over at the stream and I saw Ronix was checking her challenges. And I was gonna say, how's that going for you? Ah, sounds good. Because I don't know why. I'm one of those type of people when I'm doing a bunch of grinding, I like to do the challenges.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
I still gotta do the war within, but I might probably do that on my own time.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant.
There's been a lot of things on my mind lately.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Especially what I saw on Shitter today about repeating the same thing about don't bother with getting yourself
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more
2D model and stuff like that. And I'm sitting here like, you know, instead of asking somebody to make you one, why don't you go, like, there's programs that you can actually do on your own. You can do it for free. I mean, I've done it for free.
Yeah, but you haven't made yourself like, when they're talking about live 2D models, they're talking about, like, there's a limit to what you can learn to do yourself. If you can draw, maybe you can get away with drawing the model, but you're not going to necessarily know how to rig the model. It's two completely different skill sets that you need to have to be able to make a live 2D model.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
It's not impossible, it's just to be able to do both things is not likely, and it's not likely you would want to, because you're looking at quite a lot of, like, you're looking at a couple of months worth of work. It usually takes anywhere between a month to 3 months to get a live 2D model made.
Yeah, I was gonna say, look at Boya. She fucking drew her own model and rigged it herself, and she said that was a living fucking nightmare. It took her, I think, 2.5 months.
Well, 2.5 months is not that bad, considering.
2.5 months compared to a
Yeah.
couple $1,000 is kind of bad, depending on how much money you make on your day job.
Well, I mean,
You probably
okay.
make more than that in 2.5 months is what I'm getting at, worth of work, right?
Yeah. Now, someone like me that does mapping for, you know, a 30-plus-year-old game, well, now it's 30. You know, yeah, it's fun to fuck around with the map editor, but when you're actually making levels and shit, it's fucking hard. Because not only that you have to think about, you know, how you want the player to progress, but you also have to think about, you know, when it's going to basically starve the player of health, ammo, blah, blah, blah. And it's fun.
Stay
yes,
focused. There's
but
a heavy unit
sometimes it's
approaching.
very fucking tedious. And trust me, burnout is fucking real. Like, I suffered from it a couple months ago.
Plus, we all have seen the horror stories. We've all heard the horror stories of live 2D model creation when it comes to how many layers there are.
Well, yeah,
The enemy is
but
broken.
I'm just
Well
saying
done.
that
Now get to extraction.
for somebody like me, that there is no other option but to go with a 3D model because it's just easier because there's already programs out there for it that already have it already started for you. It's just you got to create it the way that you want it.
It's the old saying of, if you want, well, from the
I'll
old
take that.
generation,
I don't need it, but I'll take it.
Death Cube Prime? What the fuck is this?
Another companion. It's the box of death. It's a It's a floating box with a machine gun mounted to it. What more do you want?
Well, I was kind of expecting like the fucking soul box from Doom 3 or something. But when I saw Death Cube, I'm like, what the fuck is this? And it's actually spelled D-E-T-H, like the band Deathclaw. That's actually kind of cute.
But yeah, no one's saying that you can't do 3D models. They're saying the opposite. It's the fact is that most people don't think of it because most of the bigger VTubers use live 2D models. So everyone thinks, oh, well, that's what you need to go with. There are cheaper alternatives, which 3D models are one of the cheaper alternatives. That's what people are saying, is that you don't need to get a live 2D model. There's other things. As for people trying to do their own live 2D models, it's like, you can do it, but you're not gonna have fun, because when you're done, you know, when you're drawing your 1,200th layer, you're gonna wish you hadn't.
Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure.
There's plenty of models out there that are 2,000-3,000 layers of art.
You need more to open that relic.
And you gotta give, you know, those some respect, you know,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's what I find craziest about the whole rigging debate on Twitter, is that you'd think that of the work that goes into a live 2D model, you'd think that the drawing is actually more work.
Yeah.
And yet the art doesn't cost nearly as much as the rigging does. Like, if I had to learn one of the two skill sets, I'd rather learn to rig my own model than draw my own model. I'd rather pay someone else to do the drawing. Like, fuck that shit. I don't wanna deal with that. But like, doing the rigging is only like a couple hundred hours worth of work.
Yep. And Dia Riku is actually a very good example because every time I catch her streams, you know,
The relic has been
late night,
cracked open.
early morning for
Finish your
me,
mission to find out what's inside.
you know, I watch her draw for a little bit. I love her fucking I love her art. But when I'm watching, you know, rig a model and stuff, like, well, let's just say mod. It's just like, Jesus Christ, I couldn't do it. That would drain my sanity to the goddamn ground.
Like, yeah, doing the rigging is a lot of tedious work, but it's like, it's insane to me that people are charging more for the tedious work than they are for the actual difficult work.
Yeah. I mean,
Why do they keep spawning the enemies behind us? Stop it.
That's a good question.
It fucks with the map icon, god damn it.
yeah, but I mean,
I don't know.
I took a
Like
look at
people
business.
said, it's a luxury item, and if you don't like the prices, learn to do it yourself. It's just weird to me that the last like 20% of the work is charging more than the 80% is.
Well, I mean, you want to talk about fucking doing self-work stuff, you know. I've mentioned it before, you know, I work on my own Xbox.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Is
unit
it
approaching.
expensive hobby? Fuck yeah, it's expensive. And would it just be cheaper if I just bought a fucking $70 controller? No. It's cheaper just to fix it myself.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, it's always going to be cheaper to do something yourself. I don't know. It's insane to me that you can get a live 2D, like, rig-ready art model made for like $2,000, and then you bring it to the person who does the rigging, and they're like, I want 8,000, and it's like, hang on, no. Nuh-uh. If the person who spent, you know, 800 hours drawing it only wants $2,000, you don't get 4 times that for the last 50 hours of work. You know?
Speaking of which, our friend that we know
The enemy is broken.
back
Well
in
done.
high school
Now get to extraction.
had spent a lot of money, and now she's not even, like, I don't even see her streaming anymore. But again, like, she spent all that money.
She
for,
didn't spend a lot. She actually spent fairly reasonable. I think she said 1,500 or something, didn't she?
15 USD.
Yeah, 1,500 USD is like, okay, so 2,000. That's not much for a model. The art alone costs that now. Like, just to have the art drawn, like, Comfy charges 1,500 USD for the model art alone.
That's crazy.
No, it's really not, because again, when they're doing that, they're drawing that for like 2 months. It's like 2 months worth of work. That's what I'm getting at. Like, the majority of the work in a model is the art drawing, and they're actually charging a reasonable amount for it. I don't understand why rigging costs so much, when of the two things, it would be far easier to learn how to do the rigging yourself than it would be to learn how to do the drawing yourself.
Well, you know what? You wanna know what else is crazy? 3-hour gang.
3 hours. But yeah, because like, to learn to draw good enough to do your model, you're looking at years and years and years of practice. To learn how to rig a model is like a weekend thing. There's people who just download like a picture of a slime enemy from like Monster Quest and or Dragon Quest and just learn to rig that, and it takes them like the weekend and they get the ins and outs of the program and how to do shit. It's not that like, it's not easy work, and I'm not gonna say it's not time consuming, but to learn to do it is not difficult. So
But
to
isn't
charge
it,
way more is crazy.
I was gonna say, isn't it like all models are basically the same? Like, just
No,
the basic structure, just click and paste.
no one's copy pasting anything. The rig work is all like tweaking things. Like what I had to do when I used the tool to add all the new blend shapes to my model, and I had to do all the editing the expressions. Except I just kind of left everything default because the defaults were good enough. But it's all it's just tweaking how things look to when you do certain things.
Well, there's one crucial thing you forgot to mention. There are some people that don't even want to put the fucking work into, learning how to.
Yeah, but that's
rig
that's a
models and
different
stuff.
thing entirely. That's why I didn't mention it. My point is, it's not difficult to learn to do. It's just a lot of tweaking sliders and shit. It's tedious work, but it's not difficult work. It's just time consuming. And so, like, to charge way more than the actual skilled work is crazy. It takes a lot more skill to draw a model than it does to do the rigging for a model, is what I'm getting at. If anything, the tables should be reversed. The rigging should cost $2,000 and the model art should cost $8. If you're gonna fucking do that kind of a thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make more sense.
It's like the easier, faster work is charging the most money, which just doesn't make any sense to me.
Huh, that's cool.
Granted, I guess life or art imitates life in some ways. I guess it's the equivalent of like this how supervisors get paid more even though they do less work.
Oh, that's cool. Starting December 8th up to December 15th, when you watch Warframe or anything Warframe related, you get 3 different drops. For 1 hour, you get a statue. The second hour, you get a which one is that? Orkin reactor, and third hour, you get a catalyst. It's
From
all
what
part of
date?
December 8th at 11 a.m. Eastern to December 15th at 11 a.m. Eastern. It's a thing on Twitch. I just gotta. When I went on Twitch, I gotta.
But December 8th is already gone.
Oh, okay. I am collecting it. I was gonna say that doesn't make sense. I have drops enabled. Shouldn't I be collecting this stuff? I am.
Yeah.
The advantage to streaming the game that you're playing anyway that has drops is that you get, obviously, because you're the streamer, you get the drops too. So it always does amuse me when a game has drops. Whenever World of Tanks has drops specifically, and I stream World of Tanks, it comes up in my own chat that I'm eligible for the drops, or that if I continue to watch myself, that I'll get the drops, and it's like, hang on.
Oh, trust me, for some reason, I don't even have my Twitch hooked up to Smite. Excuse me, and for some reason, I'm eligible to get the viewer drop,
Because,
stuff, and I was like, what the fuck?
If you watch a Twitch stream,
Eliminate all
it's
previous
added to your
threats.
account on Twitch, whether your account is linked
Watch out.
or
I'm
not.
detecting void fissures
You just
nearby.
can't claim it
Do you
in the
have
game
enough
if you
ammo?
haven't linked.
A fissure. Defend Defend yourself and use reactant to open
Well, I know I
relics.
have my warframe
Use that reactant
stuff
to open a relic.
now,
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
so I should be getting that whatever statue it is here in a little bit.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hi, Boomy.
Oh, Boomy, you're lucky I don't have the food emote. Yeah, when I was looking at the fucking drops and everything,
Walkers incoming.
I see fucking the Call of Duty Warzone remaster has drops for
That's it. You
fucking
opened
anime,
the relic.
you know,
Finish
girl,
your mission and
anime
we'll take a
girl
look inside.
stuff, and I'm just like, I'm not even going to stream that. I thought about it because I actually enjoyed the original Warzone, but I'm not going to. It's over fucking popular now, and that would be under the whole, oh, you know, following the trends. Something I try to avoid.
Yeah, it just depends on whether or not. It just depends on whether or not you want people watching, really.
True.
It's a weird balancing act. If a game is popular, you kind of do want to stream it, but at the same time, you also kind of don't.
Yeah, it's like with Lethal Company, you know, everyone's fucking streaming that under the side of the sun. It's like,
Yeah, everyone's streaming it though because now is when it's popular and everyone's watching it. When people stop streaming it, the game will be less popular, which means that it's a double-edged sword. Either you stream it when it's popular and hope that you get some amount of viewers from just the fact that there's so many people watching it, or you wait until everyone stops streaming it, but then you run the risk that you're streaming it and no one's wanting to watch it anymore. So you can't just, like, under normal circumstances, you would rather your stream, like the ideal perfect scenario is you stream a game that everyone wants to watch, but no one else is streaming it.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
oh yeah,
That's like the perfect idea, the perfect situation. However, that doesn't exist. You either stream what everyone else is streaming because that's what everyone is watching, and just hope that you pick up a couple of people, because obviously you're not going to be super high in the browse page, so people who are just looking at everyone streaming that, you're generally only going to see, unless they sort by smallest of streamer, right? They're generally gonna only see like the top streamers, with the exception of a couple of things, because like if it's sorted by recommended for you, sometimes they put a mixture of smaller streamers up with the bigger streamers. Generally, you can assume you're going to be at the bottom of the page, buried under hundreds of other people streaming the game, though. Unless they've got it flipped so that they're seeing the smaller streams first. And like, Twitch recommends that you stream something that you're going to be in the top 20 people for view count streaming it, right? Which obviously is never going to happen for something like Lethal Company, but by the time it gets to the point where there's enough people streaming, like if you're someone small like we are, you're never going to be in a situation where there's still people watching the game and you're in the top 20. So you just kind of have to bite the bullet and stream even though there's hundreds of people streaming it, because otherwise you might as well not ever stream it.
Ah, there it is. There's my little sculpture. But yeah, that's like the really sad, unfortunate truth, because with me, I like to stream games that nobody else streams. Like example, Quake. But I rarely get people showing up because it's not fucking Call of Duty, and I honestly try to stay away from that because yeah, I'm not even trying to climb my way up to the top. It's like I want to stream whatever the hell I want to stream.
Yeah, well, like you said,
You are
you're
here
doing
on
it
a
as a
capture
hobby, and
mission. You
so
must
am I.
hurry,
That's why I'm not
capture,
just
and
streaming
extract
whatever's
our target.
popular.
Watch
It
out.
helps if
I'm
it's
detecting boy
slightly
fishers
popular,
nearby.
like,
Do
because
you
I'd
have
like to have a
backup?
couple of people watching, but I'm not doing this to try and have hundreds
You
of people
found the
watching.
fisher. Look
I'd
out
be
for the
okay with,
reactant.
like,
The
5 or 6
enemies are
people
dropping
just in my
reactant.
chat while we
The
talk about
reactant is
games
working
we
on your
grew up
relic.
playing and shit
Find
like
more.
that. That would be my ideal situation. That's the kind of community I want, is just a group of people who just come together and talk about old games and stuff. Which, to be fair, maybe I would have more success building that kind of a community if I streamed retro games more often, but it's easier said than done.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And I did ask Mike Matei. I didn't get an answer from him, but when he was streaming the one night, I asked him, like, do you find that, like, there's enough viewers on Twitch to stream retro games as a whole, or, like, if you just wanted to just stream retro stuff?
Target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Who the fuck's Mike Matei?
Or Matt Matei. I always think, I can't remember if his name is Mike or Matt now, but, AVGN.
The relic
The guy who played the Bugs Bunny. The wore the costume.
Okay. I'm sorry. It took me a
Yeah.
moment to think. I was like, AVGN is James Ball of Gold.
Yeah, Mike was the guy that also did the board games, the board games stuff with him.
Yeah, and they also did Super Metroid, where...
Yeah, he streams on Twitch. He does retro games, mostly. And then the occasional new thing, like he streamed F-Zero 99, the Battle Royale F-Zero game. Or, I guess, can you even call that a fucking Battle Royale? Because technically it's not, is it? It's just like a 100 person race.
It's more of like competitive royale.
Yeah, like, cause that's made me think, because they advertised Tetris 99 as a Battle Royale Tetris game. But what was Battle Royale about it? It was just a fucking 99 person versus fucking Tetris. Like, it's just versus, but on a large scale. That's not a Battle Royale. But yeah, like, that's what it's fucking buzzwords, man. Battle Royale is just a buzzword now.
Yeah, because of fucking, well, I'm gonna say PUBG, even though I actually liked PUBG. I waited a few years to get that game.
There is an alternate timeline where Battle Royale never took off and Fortnite actually finished the story mode.
Yeah,
that's the timeline I want to be in.
Because legitimately they abandoned that shit because Battle Royale was making more money, so why bother?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm gonna say, playing PUBG because PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds actually used to be an Arma 3 mod called King of Kills, and it was basically a simple, whoever can get the most kills was basically the king of... It was kind of a weird kind of version of King of the Hill, but instead of, holding a spot down for a certain amount of time, it was how many kills can you get, or it's just down to
What the
Mission
Oh.
failed. The target has escaped.
Or, okay, let me put it this way. What the fuck happened?
How did we
The target escaped because no one captured him. It was a capture mission.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I wasn't paying attention. God damn. I thought it was an extermination mission.
No, it was capture. And I would have caught up to the guy and captured him, but I was thrown off when it fucking forced me into the 4. I thought you had to press the button to activate it, and then all of a sudden I was the ghost form, and it was like, wait, what?
Oh, Christ. Yeah, thank you, Battle Royale, for fucking us up. Yeah, I thought it was an extermination mission we were doing.
I kind of
Alright,
figured something was up when the out wasn't out like showing anywhere. I was like, what? Why is there no out? We should be done by now.
Right.
But yeah, the other thing I've always been curious about with streaming retro games on Twitch is there is a category that's just retro games, right? But then a lot of the games also have their own individual category. And so it becomes a question to me of like, is it better to stream a retro game under its own category? Or are you more likely to have people actually notice the fucking thing if you stream under just retro games? Because like I was gonna, at one point I was going to stream Army Men Air Attack 2. And it has its own category, but it's like, realistically, who's going to be searching for that game specifically to watch? So like, I feel like it would be better to just stream under retro games, and then people who are just wanting to see old games might be like, oh hey, that's cool.
Yeah, like...
I am detecting a prosecutor.
When I was
Get ready for a tough fight.
Which, by the way, is a fucking god.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Good work.
It has
You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible.
I put it to, Turok Dinosaur Hunter. For some reason, it switches over to the Xbox 360 game called Turok, and it's like, I'm not streaming that game. That game's dog shit. I'm streaming the fucking 1997 Nintendo version. But every once in a while, when I do stream that game, I love pulling them back to the game, like Field of View or FOV, to its original 47.5, and having the fucking fog, the extended fog service. Oh god. Talk about John. I wish it was that.
Oh, this one's a rescue. Because the capture was gone.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with retro. I mean, yes, it has its own category because when I see people streaming, community, Doom and Doom 2 maps, they have it under retro.
Yeah, and like that's what I'm thinking, because like I'd imagine they do it because like it just to prevent people looking for 2016 from showing up to a classic Doom stream.
Right. Or Doom Eternal.
Because like you would expect if any game was going to be able to get away with being an older game and just using its name category, you'd expect Doom to be one of them, because like people are gonna look up Doom.
Yeah.
Whereas like a lot of the retro games are like shit that like some people may never have heard of, but might be interested in watching if they see a stream of it, you know what I mean?
You are approaching the holding area.
Oh look, a locked door! On the other side of a locked door! Well shit.
Get ready. A prosecutor
Damn,
is
you could
approaching.
have fooled me, man. But yeah, it's like with Quake as well, because Quake has its own category. And when I stream Quake, I usually just try to go for like
Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more
the
ahead.
old one
The captive will be in one of these cells.
that
Search
just
them.
says Quake and not remastered, but
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
yeah, it's kind of
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Yeah, it's like with fucking modern day YouTube, you know. It's just
Oh, YouTube's just a
it's
fucking
just
mess. YouTube is a whole thing. If anyone ever thinks that YouTubing isn't its own job, they need to learn how how YouTube's tag system works and how you actually like optimize for search results and shit like that. Cause that thing needs that could be its own fucking college course.
yeah, I was gonna say you might need a PhD in YouTube video making to understand YouTube now.
You can't just
But I was gonna say,
slap a video up and hope that it does well. You gotta fucking use the right thumbnail. You gotta use the right title. You gotta use the right set words in the title. You gotta fucking use the right tags. You gotta make sure you're not forgetting half the settings that sometimes they don't even do the thing they say they do. They do the opposite thing. Like why the shit you have to disable?
fucking kitchen sink in, man.
Like why the hell you have to? Hey!
Ooh, you know what? I'm snagging that up.
That's what I wanted, but now that I know that the Panthera is vaulted, now I'm like, maybe I would have liked to have gotten the fucking gold. I still have some relics that have the receiver, but like, but yeah, it's YouTube videos are just a whole thing. Like, even you can't do YouTube as a hobby. You can stream as a hobby. You can't do YouTube videos as a hobby. That's a whole ass full-time job just to fucking get your videos seen by anybody, whether you're making money from it or not.
Yeah, that's why I've been, you know, very slacking on doing Doom videos and stuff because, yeah, you know, that kind of market's saturated. But Jesus Christ, it takes fucking forever.
Honestly, what I'm thinking of doing, and I'm thinking of doing this for both of us, because if I set the plugin up on her computer, she should be able to do it as well. We both need a second monitor for it. But now that we're allowed to multicast from Twitch, that they've reversed that fucking change that they made where they made it so that no one can do it. The fact that we're allowed to multi-stream now, it might be worth if we get a second monitor each so that we can actually have the chats on it. It might be worth doing that and streaming to YouTube at the same time, even if we're not able to make any money off the YouTube side of things. Because you need to actually be able to hit the monetization, which you can't hit their monetization from streaming. Because it's the same shit that Ame's trying to get past right now. But like, I'm thinking like that might be a good thing to like. It might convince people to come over to the Twitch side and watch on Twitch, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Get your name out, like a
hey,
promotion kind of thing.
And I was gonna say, you know, having two monitors, you know, I fucking have two of them.
Well, yeah, like we want to get two monitors anyway, so that we can stop having to use our phone for our chat. But like for right now, we would have to have two monitors to do that, because we would only be able to see Twitch chat. If we were multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube, we wouldn't be able to see the YouTube chat.
Can't you? If I remember right, I think
We're using our phone for our Twitch chat. We're using the mobile Twitch app for viewing the chat. We can't do that and also have the YouTube app open for the YouTube chat, because that's not how the apps work. When you minimize the Twitch chat, the Twitch stream, like if you basically do the mobile equivalent of alt tabbing, it shows the stream, not the chat. So you can't minimize it so that the chat is showing but only taking half the screen to have both chats on the screen at the same time. So we would need two phones essentially to do that, or two screens.
Yeah, because right now my setup is one computer screen, one phone to track my facial expressions, and a tablet to to track the Twitch's chat.
Yeah, so and I'm doing the same thing, but it's with my old phone instead of a tablet. So like we don't have a way to actually see the YouTube chat without getting a second monitor.
Well,
That's the reason why neither of us is doing that yet, because like to get a second monitor, you're looking at another like the cheaper monitors are like $150.
okay, I was gonna say, hold on a second. My 3 monitors I have, one I'm using for my Xbox. Give me 1 second. I could tell you what my new one is.
What am I missing now for
Let's
Gara?
see.
I'm not typing in the search. I need neuroptics, need neuroptics. I need fucking argon crystals for the neuroptics because of course I do.
Yeah.
Chassis.
Okay.
Chassis.
So, the last monitor I bought is called an Acer KA2 23.8 8-inch monitor, full high definition, 1920 by 1080, 75 hertz, and
Gara
all other
Prime is
jumbo.
vaulted. That's surprising.
Well, this one was
Oh, never mind. 2021.
certified refurbished. I only paid like $70 for this because it was on sale at the time.
I thought for sure
But
Gara
yeah.
Prime was newer than she is. She is from 2021. And all the 2021 frames are vaulted. So that means...
That's weird.
Well, they vault them because there's so many that they can't have all of them be in the drop pool at the same time. Because then people would be miserable trying to get a 0.1% drop.
Oh, yeah, that's understandable.
They want there to be like... They've got X number of relics that they want in circulation at all times. And so there's only so many frames and stuff that can be in circulation. So they vault the old ones and then bring them back periodically through unvaulting, where they take 2 vaulted frames and re-release them for a limited time on like a cycle. So whenever a new prime frame comes out, an old prime frame has to get vaulted because it's literally taking its place.
Right. And I was gonna mention real quick. Yeah, the Acer 23.8 monitor I have, unfortunately it's out of stock right now, but I got it on sale for like $70. Plus I have dual monitor arms.
Luckily, I have a bunch of the relics for some of the stuff, like for Gara Prime and her weapons that came out with her, but I don't think I've got all of them. Warframe market. That's what I wanted to look for.
Okay. Let's take a look.
Why did I want to look for Warframe market?
Let's see. I got the neural optic. I'm looking on the Wikipedia at the relics, see if I even have any of these. So, Lith K6, I don't have that one. I do not have a ISO.
Oh, right, I was gonna look up the Panthera Prime receiver. That's what I was coming here to look for. Wow, really? It is the receiver I'm missing, right? I'm not misremembering? Yeah, the receiver. The receiver is a gold drop and it's 14 platinum, really? That seems really low for something that's rare and vaulted. But I'm not gonna complain. I'm just also not gonna buy it right now.
You know. G10, G11, G12. Damn, I don't have the relic for the chassis blueprint.
Oh, that's another page that I don't currently have open that I should reopen. It was like Warframe, Prime. I don't remember the name, so I'm literally just like Warframe checklist. Frame Hub. No? Was it Warframe Mastery checklist?
Are you doing okay,
You.
Ronix? You're a little quiet.
Anyway, I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll figure out what the hell I'm thinking of later.
Right. I think she's muted. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. All the stuff for Gara is vaulted, man. Um. Okay. Okay, I don't have her muted. Well, looks like chat stuck with me for a little bit. God damn it, I don't want appearance. I want focus. Oh, that's why she was not talking. She was away from her mic.
Excuse me.
So I didn't realize you were away from the mic.
Yeah, no, sometimes I have to step away.
Oh. Well, because I was asking you, I was like, are you okay? You haven't said anything in a while. I thought you muted yourself real quick. Then Kat
No.
had to go take a leak, and I'm like, well, it looks like chat's stuck with me now. Oh
No,
no.
I'm fine. It's just shit running through my head like always.
Yeah, not to mention you got me and Kat just fucking spewing audio vomit. Or verbal diarrhea, I mean.
Well, I mean, it's been a while since he's actually talked, so it's just nice to sit back and just listen.
Yeah. But yeah, I
Yeah.
was
What are we yeeing about?
I was telling Ronix here that you and I were just fucking spewing fucking audio vomit while she was stepped out, which I will be right back myself.
That's the fucking website. I knew I'd find it eventually.
Fucking warframes.com.
No, it's Tenno Zone. Tenno.zone. It's a prime part checklist. So you can like check off what you're missing. Start by unchecking everything.
Oh man, it's fucking. It's like a super light snow right now. Which is fine. Oh man.
Well, that explains why I was so hungry this week.
Alright, so I unchecked everything. Why, what's going on?
I didn't get enough medicine from last week because there was an air bubble.
Oh.
Ooh. I don't know why, but that just...
That's probably not great for there to be air bubbles in a medication that's... No. It's not necessarily being injected into your bloodstream, is it?
No, it's being injected into the fat.
Yeah,
And
so that's why I
the
was like...
pharmacist was like, it's fine.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, I guess it's not, because if it was being injected into your bloodstream, an air bubble would be literally like a death risk. People have died from air bubbles in their bloodstreams before, so plugs up the heart basically.
Yep. It's almost like having a blood clot shoot up to your brain and shutting all circulation off. I'm sorry, I know that's like super gloomy and everything, but unfortunately, that's the
that's
sad
basically
truth.
the gist of it, to be honest. And it
And
does happen, but when the pharmacist says that it's gonna be fine because it's injected in the fat, it's fine.
Baruch. Where is Baruch?
well, like I said to Ronix before, my mom and my aunt were diabetic, and I watched them stick themselves with needles, and
Oh, I stick myself in the needles every week. It's
I know,
normal.
Gara
I know.
Prime. I'm
That's
missing
why, like,
Chessie.
that's like, when we met, you were telling me about that. I told you that, yeah, I've seen my mom, my aunt, stab themselves with needles and stuff. It
Actually, going here.
it makes me, cringe, but not in a that's cringe, bro. More like I visibly kind of shake a little bit. I absolutely hate fucking needles.
I used to hate them too, but then I started getting excitement after being poked a long time for blood tests and stuff. So it's just like one of those things. Like I get excited for being poked. I don't know why, but it's...
Yeah, I mean, when I was younger, I used to literally fucking cry when they stuck me, but now it's just like
I used to
it's
be
like
scared of needles, but when I got pregnant and all, and I was pre-diabetic that time too, and
Okay,
now
Baruch.
I'm just stuck with it. So
Baruch Prime is not showing it up.
I know, honey.
What in the fuck?
I gotta wait for this to warm up anyway. So that and it's an
and
hour
my
or two.
clothes are not meant to be laid on you two. Sorry,
Wait,
I was
who's laying
stroking
on
my
your
wiener.
clothes? Stop
Oh, my two
stroking your
wieners.
wieners!
I can't help it. They gotta have some love and compassion too. Damn it.
You're telling me you got two?
Yeah,
Damn,
they're both sitting on my
man.
bed right now.
Damn.
Well, why else do you think they call me a double penetrator?
Jeez.
No,
I was gonna say that one chick is gonna be lucky.
Who knows? Maybe you might get lucky someday too.
Dude, slow down.
Sorry.
Kenora. I've got the blueprint.
Down, boy, down. Somebody whip him.
Well, you know, you're the one that started the joke, so I was just running with it.
Yeah, but I didn't think it would turn around and hit me.
No, but in actual seriousness, yeah, my dad just came into my office, threw my clothes on the bed. My two wiener dogs were smelling it, and one of them was laying on it. I was like, my clothes are not meant to be laid on.
Oh, all my clothes are just meant to be laid on because, you know, cats, how they're like, fuck you, I'll do what I want.
Basically.
And then I got our older cat, she likes laying on my hoodie when I wear it, so she just like sits there and needs at it.
Yeah.
And Darrow, I have the blueprint. Sorry, I'm filling up the planner, but the planner is being a bit
Oh,
of a
you're fine.
pain in the ass because I've had to refresh it a couple times because it starts to like double up for some reason. I don't know if
Dude,
the
I am
Volnus
so.
needs 2 heads.
This dude that makes knives, I am so fucking jelly right now.
Still a prime receiver, so I need the blueprint, the stock, and the barrel.
I like the guy who makes knives out of
Random shit. The
yeah,
Japanese
random
guy.
shit. And he would sharpen that and he would use it.
Pangolin prime
Yeah,
handle and
and
blade.
the reason why I'm jealous about that is because I wish my fucking shop class in high school offered fucking blacksmithing,
I would
but
imagine blacksmithing would be hard to do in a high school setting.
well, I'm pretty sure you just need like the, fundamental slash basics. It's like with woodworking, I learned the, fundamentals and basics, but my senior
Yeah,
year
but
of high school,
do you want to have a lot of teenage boys running around with hot metal? I mean, do you want to deal
well,
with that?
I mean, if they're fucking dumb enough to hit each other with super hot steel, that's on them, not the teacher.
Oh, it's doubling up because the Tenora is vaulted and not vaulted, so there's old relics and there's... that's really weird.
Besides, I was gonna say, like with woodworking, I learned the basics and fundamentals, but when I had to do a job shadow thing for my senior year of high school, and thank fucking God, my dad's old classmate used to be a carpenter, and I got to learn what I didn't got taught at school. And also, he told me some pretty damn good dirty jokes too.
Well,
I don't.
no shit. my 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 woodworking teacher, he was pretty good with the jokes back then, and I forget his name now.
I actually, now I'm thinking about it, I remember one joke, and I used it on a friend of mine. I told her, I was like, I don't remember how the conversation started, but she was asking me about woodworking. I said, well, every woman I talk to, I always tell them I'm very good with my hands. Yeah, she did not like that,
Oh, this
but she
website's
did come at me.
dead.
But she did come at me with the whole, oh, if you're good with your hands, then why aren't the dishes done? I was just like,
Nice,
I was like, ow.
nice, nice. I like that.
Or God, what was that one VTuber somebody threw in the media? It was like a short. It's this cat girl. She's like, "Oh yeah, you want me to be your mommy, huh?" Or start talking like your mother. All right then. And she goes, "All right then. Why is your bedroom not clean? Why are the dishes not done? Why do you have a bunch of dirty laundry laying on the floor? Did you do your homework?" And I was just like, "Yes." Like, that's fucking great.
Why isn't your bed made?
Yep.
Then again, my mom never really had to worry about me being clean because I was a very clean child. Because everything had to be in its place. I still am today, and it drives Cat crazy half the time.
Fucking OCD, man.
I don't know if it's OCD.
Oh, you don't have obsessive cleaning disorder? Damn. I know that's not what OCD stands
Yeah,
for.
I
I
was
know.
like, that's not what that means.
What the fuck? Why is Hold on. Why is John Redcorn
Wait, John Redcorn is trending on Shitter?
Shitter?
Okay, so that's just a checklist, like, literally.
What the fuck?
Following, let's see.
Oh, it's something about music.
Ah,
I
fucking
never
hell,
understood.
sneezes.
I never understood King of the Hill, even
I
as an
I
adult.
really liked King of the Hill.
God damn it, Bobby!
It was very wholesome at times, but it was all but
Oh god.
sometimes, I mean,
Fucking Fifi's trending again. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Doom World real quick. Oh no. Okay, you know what? I'll check Curse Doom images later. I love the Doom World community, but sometimes y'all motherfuckers have some very weird, twisted, sick minds.
Oops. See, the problem I have with these people that have created checklists for this shit is that they're doing it as, oh, this is a checklist for, like, you to be able to be like, oh, I have these frames or these weapons, and I've got them, like, at 30. But it's like, that's fine. That's not what I'm after, though. I'm after a checklist to keep track of the parts that I need to farm.
Ugh. Hey, crazy, it's 8 o'clock and I'm already yawning.
I am oddly aroused and bothered at the same time.
Okay. I'm yawning. I'm oddly aroused.
Well, I mean, I'll shut the fuck up now. Oh, neither.
Aha!
Yeah, have you seen Woody's
Oops.
girlfriend's tweets today?
I don't follow her, so. And look at that, I can get an organ reactor now. Fuck yeah.
There's a spicy photo.
Chassis systems.
Okay, that's all you just had to say.
Yeah.
I don't know. Woody's profile picture on Discord now is like a headshot of him panting, we'll just say.
Yeah, it's the same photo.
Prime neuroptics, prime chassis. So I need blueprint systems.
Do I have permission to flip him a bunch of shit if he pops in chat?
Sure, why the hell not?
Okay, because the first thing I'm gonna ask that
Systems cerebellum.
dumb fox is, what the fuck is up with that picture? But I kinda feel like I won't like the answer to that.
I will send it to you, but
No, it's okay. I don't.
are you sure?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm tell you the truth, I kind of don't really care. I mean, to each its own, but I sort of don't really want to see it because it's probably gonna make me fucking jealous. But I could probably imagine what it
Blueprint prime
is.
stocking receiver.
Probably has to do with BDSM, right?
Little bit of that, a little bit of Dommy Mommy, and a little
You know what?
tension.
Yeah. I'll let Woody have his fun with his girlfriend. No, Sir, but yeah, I'm fine. Like, if I want to see that kind of shit, I'll just look it up myself. Okay, let's see.
So I need
Lith
Larkspur prime
D2.
barrel.
I do not
Barrel
have a
receiver.
D2 lith. What about D4? I do not have a D4, but I have an M4. Oh, and a D6.
Masseter. Prime blueprint. What? Why didn't it show up then when I fucking searched? Now it is. The fuck?
Okay, so
I
for
need the
Death
blade.
Cube Prime, the only thing I need is the Cerebrum, or whatever the hell it is. All the relics for it are bolted, and I don't have any of them.
Woohoo! Not for having any of them.
Phantasma receiver in stock, so I need the blueprint and barrel. Cindo Prime I have. Batsu Prime I think I have built. If I spelled it right. Yep, I just haven't claimed it. Psylocke.
Shylock.
Psylocke. That's the fucking relic menu, not the inventory. Psylocke Prime Receiver. So I need the blueprint and the barrel. That's all for stuff that's currently attainable.
That is funny.
I don't know what's pissing me off more. The fact that I'm staring at Woody's fucking PC setup, or the fact that he's bitching about the computer monitor arm was a mistake. I don't know which one I should be more pissed off about. Like, I mean, yet again, my setup is kind of odd too.
Shakti Prime Receiver. I'll check my foundry, make sure I didn't build.
Oh god.
Yep. So I have the receiver. What the fuck? Don't auto start shit in the background. Like, why do I suddenly hear Ame's startup music?
I got all my shit muted.
I did too, but then I realized that Opera will auto pause things if it's muted.
Yeah,
And it's supposed to
use
only do it.
Firefox.
Yeah, apparently all browsers can do it, but it's supposed to be when you switch tabs, and for whatever reason mine's bugging out and doing it when I'm still on the tab. So I basically was like, well then I'll just turn volume on, it's no big deal. Tenora Prime, I've got the blueprint, so I need all of that stuff.
Yeah, that is strange. That is strange.
Scourge Prime, I've got the blade and the handle. So I need the barrel and the blueprint.
Damn, look at that, 4 hours.
Pandero, I have the blueprint, so I need the barrel receiver. Panthera, I need the receiver, I know that. Now Prime, I've got the blueprint and the receiver. Because usually, for guns, a lot of the times the receiver is a low rarity part. Fossa Prime, I have. That's the collar. Glondau Prime, I have the blade.
I don't have a Prime Gaming account. And that's already linked, so why am I not getting the stuff?
Axolotl. Axomati, that was it. I just have the blueprint.
Oh my god, there's a cat in the claw game.
Huh?
Cats in places where they shouldn't be.
You must be watching like a YouTube video or something.
No. It's on Twitter.
Nice Prime Blueprint and Neuroptics. So I need chassis and systems.
Oh man, are you gonna... Oh, there we go. Nope.
Hera. That's another frame I'm missing. Prime. I'm missing all but the blueprint. Cool. Angara Prime, I'm missing the chassis.
Avatar Frontiers of Pandora.
So really all I'm missing is 3 prime frames now? Huh. I caught back up pretty quickly considering. Save wish list. And then copy the link just in case I accidentally fuck this up. There. Now, I don't need that. Alright. Gara Prime Systems. Gara Prime System. Or chassis, not systems. Okay, it's a silver as well. Bomber. Double check to make sure I didn't. Yeah, okay, it is that. And there's no good relic missions. Damn. At least no fast ones. Interception's maybe not terrible.
Oh, damn. Yeah, sure. I had like 366 void traces. I'm like, sure, all max one out.
These radio towers carry top-secret interplanetary communications. You are going to capture the towers and decode incoming messages. Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
And I'm not Wukong, so
You're near a fissure.
I can't summon my doppelganger, but I can summon my specter.
This tower is ours now.
Oh shit. Oh, did nobody get B?
No, not yet.
I'm here.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
I was like, wait a minute, why has no one gotten B?
Because there's only 3 of us.
Yeah, well, I know that.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Intruder terminated.
And you kind of have to sit there
Keep
for a
fighting.
little bit.
Look for more reactant.
There, I have my on-call crew defending A. I got my Spectre defending B or C, sort of.
I got my specter at.
They're not 100% managing on their own because
They take off again. Jesus. Well, it is that one warframe that has a minus. No, it's already.
there's a reactant. I was gonna say, god damn, man.
Yeah. I was gonna be like, where the hell's all the reacting at? Well, I'm saying redacted.
Because it's close.
Cartilage proliferators. Silicone double dose. Ugh.
Yeah.
Sealing wounds.
Uh-oh, somebody's on the team.
Honestly, at this rate, we're gonna finish before we get enough reactant.
Yeah, it's looking like that.
Alright, time to let one go.
Pretty much.
1 or 2. I think we can afford to let 2 of them go.
We're at 8. Oh, 9.
On, just hold out a little longer. One more, damn it.
Plasma. Cartilage proliferators. Silicone double dose.
10.
here.
Ceiling wounds.
Yep, got it.
Message decoded.
Hey,
Leave
we
none
made it in time.
alive. Clear
Hell
out
yeah.
the remaining enemy forces. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to
Jeez,
find
I
out
never
what's inside.
caught that so fucking close before.
Oh, that's your Spectre. I saw its gunshots and I was like, thought it was one of the enemies.
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay
Yeah, if
or
it's
go?
the Excalibur Umbreon, that's my Spectre.
I was at such a long distance I couldn't see what it was. I just saw the bullets.
Hey, look at that! More junk.
It's the Excalibur Umbreon.
To be fair,
I'm
I'm
sorry,
doing
but that is cute.
I'm doing this for the traces.
I have detected another message incoming.
Oh, shit,
Capture
what's
and
going on
decode the signal.
Yeah, I'm doing my usual throwing vaulted relics at getting traces because I've just got so many of them.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be the last maxed out relic I'm gonna do for now. I don't know, let's just see how well this goes.
I mean, if you have radiants, you can use them. I just usually use whatever
Tower
I've got the
captured.
most of.
Beginning stream decode now.
Usually because I'm too lazy to figure
Yeah.
out whether or not there's anything in them. Though, honestly, there's probably not going to be anything in most of them that I'm after, so I should probably just use radiants. Most of the ones that I've got is radiant.
I'm just chucking most of the fucking relics I have duplicates of.
Yeah, well that's what I'm doing too. Like I'm just throwing whatever I've got the most of, but the radiants and whatnot I've got are probably all just ones I've gotten from Sanctuary Onslaught anyway. Not ones that I've manually gone like, oh I actually want something from this and upgraded them.
The hell? Oh. Oh, it's just Wukong, okay.
Yeah, it's just me. You're fine. And if you're not fine, then there's an issue.
Oh, there's always an issue with me. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're always cranky. That's the issue.
Yeah. What of it?
Why so cranky? You're crankier than Cranky Kong!
Oh, gee, I don't know. Maybe because I'm old, my back hurts, I'm super salty to the point where I can salt anything.
But,
I said salt.
no!
Oh, hey, that was good. I got stuck for a second.
That's pain management!
What pain management?
Change.
Change!
I swear, Chris, sometimes every time I talk, I feel like I'm having a fucking stroke.
I'm sorry, but I like that. I also like the Umbreon one.
Harvest Granum, your sacred token shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Well, I mean, sort of kind of is
That's
like
it.
Umbreon.
You opened the
Is he-
relic.
what?
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Like coloring wise? The Umbreon is black and gold.
Or blue and black. I mean, it depends on which one you're getting.
I've always been a fan of gold.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
I was gonna say Vaporeon, but... And no, I'm not gonna do the stupid fucking Pokemon.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
It's like, it's funny like a few times, but then when you start doing it over and over and over, it just gets really annoying.
I don't mind if I take that.
Have this one.
I've already finished building him, but he's worth 100 ducats.
Yeah, I already finished building him.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
Well, thank God she has it on sub only right now.
I like how we describe people that we don't like as that thing.
He said that thing is in there, and I immediately assumed that it was Chucklehead.
Mm-hmm. No, not that animal creature, the other thing. The one that fucking yelled at me because I made one fucking comment. Still have never received an apology for that.
Not to defend her, because there's no reason for me to do so. But I do wonder if it was a situation where you weren't the first person to say it. Because I know, like, roughly what you said, because Ronix has told me and whatnot. And I'm wondering if she got a lot of people, like, joking about it or making sarcastic comments or something, and they just kind of jumped on you, assuming you were doing the same.
I can probably tell you without going into so many details. No, I was actually the first one that said it. It's just, she just decided to fucking go after my throat because of it.
Well, it depends. Like, you were the first person to say it in stream?
The enemy have taken a tower.
No, this is recaptured.
Okay, in Discord. But see, that's the thing though, like, someone could have said it elsewhere, right? She could have gotten a bunch of comments like that on Twitter or something like that. My point is, I don't, like, it seems like such a weird response to have that I'm wondering if there was more to behind the scenes than we know.
Probably, but at this point, I just...
Yeah, like I said, it's not me defending her. I'm not defending her, but it's still an overreaction. But
yeah, you're not defending. Basically,
I have that thing where my brain goes, try to make sense of why this happened, because otherwise it's like, I don't know, it's worse in a way somehow. Like, if someone's just being an asshole, even if it just seems like they're just being an asshole for the sake of being an asshole, I still, like, in some part of me needs to confirm that.
Right, and again, you're just basically being a neutral party.
The enemy have taken a tower.
You know, being like, well, there's got to be more to it than just what happened. And I'm pretty sure there is.
You have captured a radio tower.
Yeah, because like I said, like, I could totally see her having gotten a bunch of comments like that were meant as jokes, but like maybe it might have just been a thing where like she got tired of hearing it or something. You never know.
Well,
people are weird.
I do remember she did fire up a stream the next day talking about it, and she said, and I quote, well, there was
the relic
one
has been
person
cracked
that
open.
said, oh,
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And that's when I got pissed, blah, 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 and I'm just thinking to myself, oh boy, if I could just say that really but unfortunately, my mouth shut.
In other words, chances are what happened was she was upset already and then took what you said as in a way that wasn't meant.
Yeah.
Which is understandable, that kind of shit happens.
Then again, she is a woman.
Well, being a woman has nothing to do with it. Like, when you're emotional, you don't... Like, because it was a bunch of work that she lost, right?
I think it was, if I recall, I think a 13-hour stream of, I don't remember what game it was, but yeah, moral of the story was she got really upset about it, and when I made that comment, I basically got fucking, pretty much the blunt end of a explosive barrel.
We have successfully decoded.
Yeah,
the area.
Just unfortunate circumstances, bad timing kind of thing.
Yeah, but I didn't really appreciate it when, you know, she said, well, some asshole, you know, said that to me. I got even more pissed off, and her chat's like, oh, who the fuck was it? We need to fucking confront them, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just thinking to myself,
more data is being broadcasted.
Dude,
Are you willing to risk going back into the field?
So fucking stupid. There's gonna be even more problems. But yeah, that's why I don't really go into her Discord anymore.
Oh no, it's totally understandable. I would take that Redeemer Prime Blade just in case you don't have two.
No, I have two.
Okay.
I have two of them. I don't need the Redeemer Prime. I think I need the handle.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful though.
Like,
the enemy.
The handle, I'll see what I've got.
I don't remember which relic it is. But yeah, there's my little piece of, you know, bullshittery.
I don't know. I don't condone the sentiment of having
oh well, it doesn't matter.
their people going after other people. Like,
it says that I didn't choose a relic, but I chose a relic. I clicked on a relic, double-clicked on a relic, and it, I guess, thought that I double-clicked on the no relic thing. Doesn't really matter. I still get traces. That's what I'm here for.
Radio tower.
But to tell you the truth, you know, I'm over it. You know, hell, I even make fucking jokes about it because that's all I could do. You know, I could just make jokes about it.
Yeah, like, it sucks, but it is what it is. Like I said, she had just lost a bunch of progress or work. She probably wasn't thinking all that clearly, and she was probably already upset, and you just unfortunately caught the brunt of it because she thought you were making fun of her or something.
And unfortunately, it takes one time.
We have lost control of a tower.
Like, if you mistreat me, like, really badly, like what she did, it only takes one time for me not to love her.
Because I can kind of see why she would react that way to a degree, because that, depending on how you said it, that is something that someone could be saying to be an asshole. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We are in total control.
Well, okay,
Keep fighting.
in my defense, you know, since again you're being a neutral party, you know, in my defense, I wasn't really making a joke. I was just saying.
No, you were being sincere.
Yeah, I was saying, you know, maybe next time I should have saved.
Yeah. Well, I know you were being sincere. I'm just saying. I know you're being sincere. I'm just saying that sometimes people say the same thing and they're not, right?
Yeah.
So it's not a stretch for someone to take it as the negative thing because it's the internet and people like to be assholes.
It's like, oh, you know, I was just being nice and wholesome and stuff. It, you know, changing it to me actually being an asshole to someone would be fucking Yeti. Because I remember Yeti was crying about, oh, I can't make it to streams and stuff because I have, you know, real life stuff going on. I was like, I was like, Yeti, you know, you need to quit apologizing. We understand, you know, people have lives outside the internet and streams and stuff. But you wanna know what that dumbass did? He decided to fucking take my wholesomeness and be like, said something, and I got really pissed about it. I was like, you know what? Fuck you, Yeti. I'm gonna be an asshole to you now. Like, come on, man. But it's more of being a playful asshole, not like a legitimate asshole. I don't ever want to go back to that. That was basically like me in high school.
Captured a tower.
I fucking hated that side of me.
Actually, they can have that tower. We're only sitting on 6 reactant.
Yeah. They're sitting on that D, man. Seems like everybody wants the D lately. But, yeah. And I'm sorry if it sounds like, you know, we're talking like drama and stuff. It's not. That's how I look at it. It's not drama. It's just more of the kind of shit I went through.
Tower lost.
Okay, that was 10.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah.
That's 10. Time to take back the towers.
This tower is ours now.
Oh yeah, at 95%. Yeah, let's take back the towers.
But that's the reason why that we keep names and stuff like that quiet.
We have decoded the message.
I don't
the
like
remaining enemies must not report back to their command.
Like I don't condone people going after other people because that's just not right. That shit's not like you guys need to be kind to each other. That's the whole thing about being in a community. Like VTubing as a
enemy have
whole
deployed fierce reinforcements.
You guys
going to stay and code more messages.
Something that should be condoned.
Hey, Dip.
Not me. You were cutting out on me, but yeah, that kind of shit.
Oh, it did actually register that I put a relic in. That was weird.
Yeah, like, to me, you know, the harassment, bullying,
Try and capture another signal.
You know,
be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
Doesn't make it cool. It doesn't make you look like a badass. Like, you should honestly respect and treat other people with respect, because where I come from, respect is earned, not given people. And I think that's what this generation lacks, is the whole mentality of, you know, you gotta earn your respect. It's not given to you.
I'm surprised that it counted the relic that I selected, even though it said on the after the selection period that I had selected no relic.
Interesting.
Must have just been a display bug.
Let them have B and D for right now.
Are we sure you want to give him the D? I mean, we can give him the A.
Oh, we can give him... Oh. Boy, color me. I just caught that joke. Wow. Boy, I'm
You must recapture it.
Just a moment. I will self-repair.
You know what? You should be glad I wasted my fucking.
You have captured a radio tower.
Last night.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if Kat was there, but I wrote out a super cringy brain rot thing. I highlighted it, and Tommy read it, and she's like, "Scav, I'm gonna tell you right now, I felt like I read something off of Tumblr fanfiction." And I was like, yep, job done. I can go home now.
I'm surprised she even knows what Tumblr is.
Wrong. I'm surprised you know what furries are.
I know what a furry is.
Mm-hmm.
Just a moment.
You're
I will
furry.
self-repair.
So?
Well, your NPC is a furry.
He knows, but you know, yeah, we'll go with NPC.
Yeah, your NPC.
For sake of argument's sake. Yes, I'm a non-penetrable. Damn it! I had the joke and I lost it as soon as I got to the C part.
You're too powerful. That's why you're an NPC.
Finish your mission.
Non-penetrated cream pie.
Oh god,
Captured a tower.
No, it wasn't green pie, it was something else. And it's not the one Ami likes to say every once in a while.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
I feel like that's gonna be a tag somewhere.
We have lost control of a tower. Tower online.
Oh,
Jeez.
somebody's tired.
I am tired.
Nope, I can't do that joke.
We are dominating.
That would be
Keep it up.
I've been up since like 5 a.m. yesterday. Or this morning.
No, I was gonna say you're tired because you're old.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Yeah, I am old. I am tired.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must
And
recapture
I'm
it.
pissy. I need more coffee.
No, if I have any more coffee, I'm gonna fucking jitter right off my seat.
Oh, so you're a self-vibrator.
Yes!
Message decoded. Leave none
Noted.
alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
So if I gave you a hug while you're jittery, would I feel it?
Yes.
More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back
Bad
into the
gap.
field?
Down, boy. No.
Hey, at least you're saying it, I'm not. I've told you down boy a few times today.
Welcome back, Mirage.
There we go. I was gonna be like,
We got Gara's
They are broadcasting
neuroptics,
another message.
and
Make
now
sure the
I'm
enemy
doing
never
traces so that I can try and get chassis. That's the last piece I need for her. And I got a P14, which I needed for something? I think I needed that for the Hildren piece, but I don't anymore. I can't remember. Is Shade... Hang on. Is Shade Prime Systems something I need? No. Blueprint and Carapace. Phantasma Prime Stock, maybe?
oh.
It says, nope, I don't need that either. Okay, well then I don't know.
208 void traces. Nice.
208, huh?
God damn it,
Ooh.
that's like 3 fucking ads of Nestea coffee.
Ooh, I got my organ
Nestea
reactor.
coffee?
Fuck yeah.
I only got 139 traces, darn. Oops.
Jesus, why am I getting more traces than you guys? What the hell?
Because it's odd numbers. I'll be right back.
Well, I mean,
What you mean,
No, I was gonna say, I have a resource booster up. Which is gonna still be active for another 4 hours.
I don't know if that's activated by the resources.
Is it a drop chance or is it a drop doubler?
I think it's just. Hold on, let me.
Because I thought it wasn't affected, but maybe it is? Or I've just gotten really
it's just
unlucky?
a resource booster.
Yeah, okay, so that's
It's
the
not...
doubler.
Oh shit, almost at 102 hours. Somebody finally broke the 100+ hour. Holy shit. Oh god.
Mirage, do you know if... Does it? You read my mind, I was just about to ask you. Because I thought it didn't. I thought the Kavat was the only, like the charm was the only way, but I guess maybe it's not. Shit. Yeah, no, I've been informed that apparently the resource booster does affect it. I thought it didn't.
Huh.
Because I thought I had, I just had gotten really bad luck when I tried it then. Because the one time we were doing it on stream, and I was getting, reactants, I had bought a resource doubler, and it didn't seem to, like I wasn't getting any large amounts, but maybe it was just because I was getting really unlucky during those runs.
Really like that song, but I'm not in the mood for it.
Why not? I'll buy a 30-day booster for resources. What do we have for relic missions? Defense will work. Or wait, no, it's a lith. So, crap. That's what we've got for that.
Ooh, okay.
Yay, crap!
This real quick.
Right? Neo has a decent mission type going, but I don't know if there's anything I need in Neo, because unfortunately, this website does not.
Sucks.
Well, it's very simple compared to the warframe old planner website. The old planner would tell you which relics you need for which piece at which rarity, and it would also tell you the location that was best for farming that relic and like how long average each mission was. So it would like give you an estimate of like how long is it to get a relic from that mission. So for your captures, it was like a lot of them were like 1 minute and 30 seconds because you can easily do, you know, a capture in that time. Whereas your survival, it was always like 5 minutes or whatever because there's 5-minute intervals. This website just lists the parts and it's literally just a checklist. Doesn't give you any extra info.
What is this? Oh, I have 5 of those. IS, or whatever they're called.
Yeah, I've got 6 right now. They're used to exchange, um,
or relics and stuff.
for the vaulted relics specifically, which I would like to get more of because I need I don't need Octavia Prime, but I do need the weapons that came alongside her. I need parts of them.
Hang on, do I have? I think I have Octavia's. Yeah, I got Octavia Prime Neural Optics. I think that's. I should. You know what? Give me 1 second. I want to look up. Because I've had this Oberon Prime blueprint for fucking ages.
Can't remember. Can you subsume unleveled warframes? Oh, you can only do 1 a day. That's right too. No, I don't want to rush it for 50 platinum. It doesn't matter. Yeah, you don't ever really want to rush anything. If it gives you a fucking cooldown, wait out the cooldown.
No. I'm looking at Oberon Prime relics and stuff, and yeah, they're all Volt. And I don't think I have any of these. I have the blueprint. I don't have the neural optics system and chassis for him. Okay, hell, I'm yawning.
Sevagoth seems like he'd be really cool, but he's complicated to build, so I'm just gonna not for now.
Which one is it?
Well, no, because you can put mods on his shadow and the claws and him. It's like that's like work. I gotta figure out. I didn't even remember that the shadow had abilities. I thought it was just run around clawing things to death. So I'm just not prepared to do that right now.
Like, yeah, that's kind of more of a.
I would have to look up a build kind of thing, because you're basically building 2 different characters.
Yeah, I just kind of threw it all together and said, "Fuck it," here you go. I'm sorry, I'm one of those kind of people that just go, you know what, fuck it, gonna throw shit at the wall. If it sticks, it sticks. If it doesn't,
Speaking of
so
fuck it, I guess.
I
guess we'll do the only lift. Oh wait, I should cancel that. If we're gonna do a shitty lith mission, might as well use the 1 lith relic that I just upgraded. Maybe we'll look out and I'll get it on the first shot. And then we won't have to do a lith relic.
Oh, okay, thank God. I thought I canceled that. I was going to be pissed. Yeah, okay, sure. You know what? Let's finish upgrading that one.
Also, you're struggling to kill things fast enough on your 17 test. I know you said you've gotten closest with Wukong, but I'm gonna have to check maybe your other warframes and see what your builds are on them. Because I would think that an AoE based frame would probably be a better choice than Wukong.
The Grenier are attempting to
It's a kill X enemies in the amount of time test.
Void fissures. You
Yeah.
need them to open
She
a
attempted
relic.
it earlier
do
when we
that.
started, and she had
My
one
intel
enemy
suggests
left
there are
to
rich
kill,
enemy
but
supply
there was
caches in
nothing
the area,
spawned.
but I am unable to
So I think
pinpoint
she's
their
just
exact
not killing
location.
them fast enough,
Search them out if you are
so they're
willing to
not
shoulder
spawning
the added
fast
risk.
enough.
You're near a fissure.
Yeah, 'cause I know the next
Use that reactant to
master
open a relic.
test I have to do as well
Don't forget
is
the reactant.
I
You need
literally
more
have to
to
kill
open that
enemies
relic.
while out running the laser.
The ground has stopped working. No, we finished it. We finished grounded.
Yeah, they finished it like.
The relic.
Do
is
you
in
know,
process.
hun?
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Do you know if there was like the timer orbs for extra time in the test?
There is a thing that I have to hit in certain points for extra time, and it has to be with a blade or not with a gun.
Okay, so you have to melee them.
Melee.
Yeah.
Is the mission
Remove the
itself
biocatalyst
melee
from
only?
the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation.
No?
Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector.
So I was
Make sure
spacing
you
out
shoot
because the antitoxin thing. I totally forgot about that being a thing.
I love how she was like, make sure you shoot the canister. By the way, it's explosive and I shoot it. Fucking Three Stooge it. Oh yeah, make sure you hit that thing. Oh, by the way, it's explosive. Oh, move.
Gun blades and throwing blades work on those. I think she uses one of the glaives, so...
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. We are going to destroy the injector by operating it at a dangerously high velocity. Keep the Grenier at bay until it melts down.
Yeah, it's the glaive. At least it's one of the glaives. It's, Lazorus. Probably the strongest one of the glaives, if I recall correctly. Unless that's changed since it came out.
Yeah, I have that blade.
I think she's managed to beat it in practice rounds. That's why she's been trying to do it for the actual test.
Yeah. Before I did the actual test, I did it before the with the practice run.
Yeah, I
Just to
think.
make sure that I got my bearings.
Yeah, it's just an unlucky run. Are abilities disabled for it? Because I can't remember which ones disable abilities.
No.
No?
I can use the land thing. So like
You just
I could
destroyed
have
a
one
massive batch of Grenier
use
toxin.
the gun and
Good work. Get to extraction.
The one that I'm using with the glaive to get the extra points. That's how I was jury rigging it anyway. In the test runs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a look at your what frames you've got and what your mods are upgraded to and whatnot, and see if I can come up with something for you. Hey! Oh.
Ooh. I do not have him, but you know what? I'll take him.
Fuck.
Oh, there's the chest.
Yeah.
I don't know if you already have it.
No. I didn't have either of the things, so that's why I said fuck. I need both of the things, so I took the more rare one.
shit. Well, now you know how I felt when I was trying to get the Wukong Prime Neural Optic, and there was that plus the Revenant one I had to use for a Syndicate. I was like, fuck.
I will say I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have taken the Gara, just for the fact that Gara is vaulted and Revenant isn't. But drop chances.
Oh, God, no. I gotta remember which relic that was now. I actually kind of feel bad. Hold on. Okay, I found it. It was an R4 relic, and I got 3 of them left. So let's max this one out. Three more chances. It's like gambling.
Oh, I had the same problem as you did, hon.
You needed the Gara piece as well, I know.
Yeah.
I know, because we would be needing the same stuff. That's why I said, like, I guess I should have, but I have 6 more relics that have that Gara piece. So, like, I don't know. I took the more rare thing, but honestly, the more rare thing is probably the Gara piece, because even though it was only a silver, it's vaulted. Whereas the Revenant thing isn't, even though it's a lower drop chance.
Yeah, well, that relic was maxed out too, so now I just need the Neural Optic for Revenant.
I need... Shit, I don't have that page open right now for tabbing. I need systems as well. Okay.
Oh, I don't have Nisa's Prime Neural Optic made? Oh, that's right. I need neutral sensors and 2 argon crystals to make it. Then I can make her. Man, I got a lot of fucking primes I want to start making. I need to check if... I know I bought more warframe slots. Oh yeah, I got like 6 more.
Well, while I wait for a better mission to drop.
Alright. So I'm going to be running a Lith R4. That's the one that has the Revenant Prime blueprint in it.
R4.
Yeah,
Oh
Lith
shit,
R4.
I got eight of those.
That's why I'm saying I probably shouldn't have grabbed the Revenant. I think we all grabbed the Revenant, so you don't have to worry about it. It's just that we probably shouldn't have, because like we're bound to have more relics of the thing that we grabbed, even though it was more rare. Granted, the Gara Prime chassis is only, like, it's really cheap, so. Worst case scenario, I use up all my relics and don't get it, and I just go and buy it for 10 platinum.
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on, it's Gar, not Garara?
The Grenier are attempting to clear this forest by poisoning the soil. You are here to sabotage their efforts.
Gara, G-A-R-A.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
This is Garura.
My intel suggests
Garuda.
there are rich enemy supply caches in the area.
Garuda.
But I'm unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Yeah, shit, hang on a second.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
There we go. I'm sorry, when people redeem stuff, I have to, click on it and say yes, complete, channel points, or else that little fucking number is gonna drive me insane.
The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
I don't know. That's the one thing I like about being a moderator. The moderator. You know what? I should just say I'm the majestic moderator at this point for my Twitch recap.
Yeah, I had that too. And it's like, oh, you took 12 mod actions, and I'm like, holy shit, 12. I remember one.
Well,
I remember banning that one dude. Other than that, I don't know what other actions I took, but okay. Oh, you know what? It probably is it's counting my own. It's counting me banning bots in my own stream. That's why.
I don't have that problem anymore. Thank fucking God.
Well, I haven't had it in a while either, but I'm sure there was probably 5 or 6 of those.
Destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly
I don't
explosive.
know. Those bots drive me fucking nuts.
Now get to the injector.
Because I'm like, I know for sure I did not take 12 mod actions in Ronix's stream, that's for sure. I remember the one, and that's about it. Maybe I took 1 or 2 more than that.
Yeah. You know, I kind of wish, Twitch does a thing where you can have a custom moderator badge.
I think they probably wouldn't, just to avoid confusion.
Well, I mean, they could just keep...
Yeah, but if every channel has a custom one that they use instead, it would just look like any other random person. It wouldn't look like a mod anymore. That's why I'm saying I think they probably wouldn't because of confusion.
Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
Yeah, or they could just do like, for the mod only, they could shoot like a different color besides green, but...
Yeah, like editing the badge to have a different color would be cool.
Yeah. Because, well, you know me, it's gotta be purple. Because if it's not purple, I get rid of it. Oh, it's just...
Is it a thing that I'm missing, or is...
Yeah, it's pretty much everybody in the commons fucking community. It's like, you know, purple gang. It's like, well, I like purple because, it meant royalty. Oh.
So I was playing Fire Emblem Engage. I was playing Fire Emblem Engage, and you get this little dog, right? And it's supposed to be like the guardian spirit of your land. And without even thinking, I just was like, it asked me to name it, and I'm like, I'm naming it Gaia. And then you look at its page in the like characters, like the about the characters book, and it says height about 2 loaves of bread. And I was like, oh shit, whoops. Unintentional short joke.
So, somebody's asking what's with the Luigi board.
Oh, the Ouija board?
Yes, it's a joke.
Oh.
It's the Luigi board because of that that
one meme where it's like,
yeah, it was a YouTube, yeah, it was the YouTube video from a while back where he was like reading off, I guess it was like Yahoo Answers or something, or Quoria or whatever the website's called, where they were asking stuff and they were misspelling it.
Oh, the choices.
But yeah, it was the guy reading out people's questions where they were misspelling Ouija board.
Oh.
As like Luigi board and Ouija board and... An Ouija board.
Luigi board. Hey, trust me, I love flinging that out every.
To answer the question, assuming
Don't
they
let me
are.
get the Luigi board, Luigi.
To answer the question, assuming they are still here, she has it because how else do you summon demons?
Exactly.
And don't go with the whole. Oh, well,
I mean, there's multiple ways, but what's the most well-known one?
Ouija boards and fucking Nordic magic. Oh, wait a minute, that's for summoning something else. Never mind. Yeah, that'd be cool to actually have a fucking Norse relic.
Yeah, that's one way of summoning me. You know, get yourself a Ouija board and you never know. I will just pop up.
Blood sacrifice? I don't know if that. I guess sometimes that.
Chicken.
I guess sometimes that summons them. Sometimes it's for other reasons, right?
Yes.
There were so many reasons why blood rituals were a thing that it's hard to keep track of like what all of the purposes were.
Apparently, playing with tarot cards is another good way to summon demons.
Well, yeah, basically anything spiritual, right?
Yeah.
Anything to do with spiritualism is going to be like, yeah, that could go wrong.
I've never had it go wrong yet. I play with my cards all the time.
Oh yeah, what else is on this Nightwave?
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your heart.
Do this,
Bounties,
do that.
bounties, Archon Hunt.
Plus, you gotta have John Romero's long
Ooh,
range
hey.
hair, and you gotta start playing Slayer's Reign in Blood. That's how you get the demons to come out.
Index.
Okay. Sorry, that's just like.
The Grenier are attempting to clear this forest by poisoning the soil. You are here to
that might be how they summon you, but
watch
I mean,
out!
I'm
detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
The way
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Okay, adorable beauty. No, summon me is a hell of a lot harder.
Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant.
Right, I can still check in here. Yeah.
I will throw hands.
Okay, the complete 15 missions one we're gonna finish.
What are you gonna do? Fucking climb on me and choke slam me or something?
No.
I'm sorry, you have to be at least. You have to be at least fucking Gaia's height in order to rise.
I'm sorry, but I'm not Gaia's height.
The relics.
Well, you're
that's
short,
I think that's his point. The index one we can probably do. Because it doesn't specify which tier of index, so we can just go to the easy.
I'm only allowed to torch you like once a day. So I gotta take my opportunity.
That wasn't a good torch. That was like, what the fuck? That didn't even hurt.
That's
it was like one of those.
Opened the relic. Finish your mission.
That
and we'll
really
take a look
hurt.
inside.
No, it didn't.
The mixer activates the toxin by combining
like
it with a biocatalyst.
Like
remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless.
Myself or something.
Take care when destroying the biocatalyst.
I've got to sneeze because my nose is cold.
Good work. Now get to the injector.
I'm sorry, but that was fucking perfect.
Or at least I had the feeling that I had to sneeze. I guess it's past, but don't you love that? It's like your nose is cold, you must sneeze.
I don't know, I've never had that issue.
Really?
No.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
Because I've had one of those situations where it's like I want to sneeze, but
the injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
I hate those.
I sneeze because my body wants me to sneeze, and sometimes I just cannot help it.
Well, I also
I
have.
hate it when I have to sneeze on stream because it's just like, no, I don't want people listening to that. But it happens anyways.
Oh yeah,
And
because
you
now
don't
you
want
don't have a
people
mute.
going out 5 hours.
What?
And also, you don't want people saying 5-hour gangbang.
5-hour gangbang! 5-hour gangbang! Yay!
I should I should check. I should check and see if there's a way that you can have a hotkey to mute your microphone, despite there not being a button. I'm sure Razer Synapse probably has a way.
If there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah, you should be able to disable the microphone in Synapse, now that I think about it. Because I don't imagine the Synapse functionality will change based on which microphone it is.
Good work. Get to extraction.
I'm not a smarty, so I'm gonna have to let you do it.
It would be simple matter of...
I think you just have to go into the app and just check the microphone. There's
Yeah.
a new mouse and keyboard. I kind of had to.
There is a checkbox. There's a checkbox for turning the microphone off. I'm just wondering if there's a way to toggle that via a short, like a keyboard shortcut.
Because that would be very useful when the time is needed next.
Because, like, with my headset I have right now, like with the headset, my $120 headset I'm using, all I had to do is just flip my mic up just to mute myself. Like
Yeah,
this.
but she's using an actual microphone. And the actual microphone has no buttons.
Oh, look at that
Insult to injury. Do I have enough to upgrade another one yet? I can't remember how many relic, or how many traces I needed. Yes, I'm aware that's how that...
Jaggy's lurking right now in Ami. Well, Jaggy's talking in Ami's Discord right now, and she's already fucking melting poor Melon.
Oh, poor Melon.
Microphone.
Oh, poor my ass.
Poor Melon.
It's like everybody wants a piece of Jaggy lately. Ooh.
Not lately.
Ooh.
Keyboard.
Octavia Prime.
Enter
Octavia
device?
bolted, by the way?
Octavia? Maybe?
Yes, Octavia Prime is vaulted.
Okay, well, I got one relic I just maxed out that has a blueprint. Ooh. And there's Nezia Prime's in it too. Neza.
There is a mute mic multimedia option for the keyboard, so we'll try that for you and see if that mutes your mic. The other option I was thinking of is the intro device thing, but that gives you different options depending on the device, so I wouldn't know unless I was looking at your actual computer. Because mine, for my headset, it just has switch profile as the only option. Gara Prime. Yes. You know what? I should have upgraded that. Oh well. What are the relic missions? Oh, actually, never mind. When I had looked last, there was a decent one for Axie. Now there's just survival. So it's a good thing I grabbed the one I did.
Yeah, let's see if I can get the Octania Prime blueprint for this one.
But yeah, we beat Grounded pretty quick because there was only the last mission to do, which we knew. We had debated about going and fighting the 2 bosses and maybe doing the defenses, but then it was like, eh.
Then I came along and said, Warframe?
Well, we would have done it before, done those things before doing the final defense. Because as you saw, once the credits rolled, it kicked us back to the start menu.
Void fishers.
Yeah.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Well, no, it's just that it's presumably it saves before you start that mission. So you can just go back and redo the last quest again if you wanted. Or continue playing. Like, it gave us the option. When we talked to the guy before I hit the button, you could tell him I have some other things I need to do in the yard first. So we could have at that point, at that point we could have went and done the other stuff, but it was like, who cares?
Maybe we'll do
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Well, cause like, the thing is, I don't know what materials we needed for the item to spawn the Mantis boss, or the Wasp one.
Oh god, fighting a Prey Mantis. Ooh.
Yeah, and the weapon the Praying Mantis drops is actually really cool too. They're scythes, but they function as a dagger for the perks and whatnot. So they're basically, they do sword levels of damage, but they function like a dagger in terms of the speed and their perks. So they still inflict bleed on hit and whatnot. Instead of the sword perk of like, oh, reduces their attack the damage the enemy deals for a little bit.
I don't think that door opens.
No, it does. It's an elevator.
Oh. Wow, I'm smart.
Yeah, I was wondering. I thought one of you would hit the button already.
Well, I saw you at that panel and I was like...
Yeah, that was for the alarm. Nope, that was for the alarm.
Oh, hi, Spectre. Why does your character look like it has like the original the original Xbox color?
It kind of does. Well, I don't think that's black. I think that's just darker green, isn't it? Yeah, it's just a darker green.
Oh, that's right. Xbox. The original logo for the original color was black and like not a lime green.
Yeah, neon.
It was close enough.
It was like a neon-y lime.
Yeah.
Stay focused.
Yeah, let's just say
there's
it was
a heavy
neon.
unit approaching.
For the sake of argument's sake.
But yeah, my frame is dark green and like lime green, so it's not far off, but
Well, my green comes with like mixed berry pop colors.
I just hit random. I didn't pick any of the colors, I just hit random.
But I was gonna say the reason why that
Now
looks
get
like
to
the
extraction.
original Xbox coloring is because in Halo the Master Chief Collection, when you play like Halo 3, you can have the custom multiplayer skins on it. Well, I have my assault rifle, I think my assault rifle, my battle rifle, and my sniper rifle with
Hey!
Damn it! You know, I'll take Nisa.
Just don't call him a trap in general chat. You'll get in trouble.
Yeah, you get banned for a while.
They chat ban you for saying it.
Wait, was it something I said or?
For saying that Neza is a trap.
Wait, did I say that?
No, I'm saying you said
okay.
I'll take Neza, and I said just don't call him a trap in general chat.
Or don't
Nora's
ask
got
if
the goods
Nez
for
is
one-
a male or a
Yeah.
female, because
Yeah.
they'll do the same thing.
Okay. Okay, God, you made me fucking worried there for a second. I thought I said something that would get you in trouble.
No. I mean in game.
Okay. Okay, you had me worried there for a moment. I was like, oh god. Like, oh god, Ronix is gonna be so fucking pissed at me that I said something I realized I didn't say.
Okay, you guys.
No, I knew exactly what Cat meant, and I was like, haha.
Are gone.
Like, did that every
But
time
yeah,
when he got unbandaged. It was like, oh
I didn't.
no.
I didn't do it, but we do know someone who did.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need the system, the chassis, and the neural optic for Neza. Or it.
Lether Uko.
Oh, wait a minute. I already have the prime system for it. That's it. I just have the prime system for him. Okay, so I just need the chassis and the neural optic. And yes, I do like making that joke of, I'm not addicted, I swear.
Blueprint
when
and
I was telling Ronix
barrel.
that I got my
Blueprint barrel.
When I was telling Ronix that I got my, my couple of my prime warframes finished, she's like, "Oh yeah, you're totally not addicted." I'm not.
No, you're not addicted. Not at all.
Never.
Absolutely not.
It's not. They're not like action figures where I have to collect them all.
Honey, I swear it's not what it looks like.
I just like Rainbow Dash.
Yeah, that happens.
I swear to God.
People don't know how to have discussions like mature people without it degrading.
And bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Yeah, no shit. Well, you know what? There's your extra brain rot for the night.
I don't know about a heartburn starting. Fun.
I'm gonna be dreaming about that tonight. Oh.
Well.
Target located.
I
Bring
still
them
think. I think I brain rotted Ami pretty bad last night with what I said to her in her chat.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Hey, it's one free service I offer.
Yeah, well, that wasn't
We'll interrogate
in the fine print.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
I read the fine print.
Yeah, and I'm really surprised you actually knew how to read fucking, God damn it. I'm sorry. I fell off. I was gonna say something along the lines of, you read the fine prints, huh? Damn, I can't believe you can actually read fucking, you know, Nordic lettering or Elder Folk Nor, it's called. Well, that's
I mean,
the one.
It can't be any harder than freaking Latin. Like the old Latin.
Dead languages.
Yes. Good old pig Latin.
Pig.
Ham.
Oh, yo, speaking of animal creature.
Yes, you rang.
Well, I should say ox animal creature.
Oh. Yeah.
Let me guess, he took up Ame's attention again, like he always does.
Though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system a better place.
I just kind of figured I should let you guys know that animal creature's in there. Well, it looks like I'm going to be working tonight. Oh well, that's fine.
I don't like that.
I'm probably just gonna be doing some more farming on Demos anyways. Or Deimos.
Oh, P13 is one of the ones, okay. Then G5 for the blueprint. Got it.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Oh, that's funny. I could actually ban stream elements.
Yeah,
I didn't ban stream elements, by the way. I was just saying I can.
Yeah, it's a user in the chat. Why wouldn't you be able to?
I accidentally did that once, and I regretted it badly because that kind of shows where the Discord is, and because a lot of people do not read.
We cannot let our target know we're
the information.
Track them down quickly.
Reading on the internet?
What's that?
I can't stress that
I'm just
enough.
gonna leave it at that.
They do not read.
Reading on the internet? Who does that?
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Aha!
Oh, hey, look, Argon Crystal. Fuck yeah, hold on. I'm coming back for it. Fuck yeah, now I just need one more.
They don't know how to read.
Oh, did you, there was actually Silver Mac that put it in his fucking media thing, but did you know Uncle Roger actually went to see, Kent Rollins or our cowboy grandpa?
I did see that happened.
It was adorable.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No. Well, I'm all the way out here to meet some cowboy. Ken Rollins is like, oh, you must be that one guy that was talking about my cooking, right? Like, just like nonchalantly. It's like, damn, I wish he was my grandpa. Like, he's just, something about him, he's just a really nice guy. love that. Is Melon and Jake making out again? Melon goes, oh. Hey, you all got this.
Hey, G5.
That's one way to piss somebody off.
What did I do this time?
No, not you. No, I was just stating, like, just watching two people make out, that's one way to piss somebody off.
Well, I mean, Jakey is the lewdest of lewd mothers, so...
I know who Jackie is.
Do you?
Yes.
Alright, let's make the Gara neural optic.
Gira.
Oh, shit. Damn.
That's what the bathroom is for. Go to the bathroom if you need to take a shit.
I need another 2 Argon crystals for my Mesa Prime neural optic. Well, and 2 neutrals. Jesus Christ, I'm having a stroke.
Yeah, we can tell.
Neutral sensors. Fucking hell. Why is it so hard for me to English tonight?
Because English is not your first language.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
English. We speak English here. Nothing makes sense. You scab.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
I think I broke his
Scans
brain
indicate our
muscle.
target is in the vicinity. Find them.
No, I'm thinking about something else I read, and...
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction
I'm gonna wait
point.
until after
Well
she
done.
make that comment.
Oh, your poor brain muscle.
What the fuck you talking about? I'm American. You think I have a brain? Like, that's your first mistake, thinking I have a fucking brain.
I thought everybody has a brain. If you don't have a brain, how is your innards and stuff have any function? How are you able to make sounds out of your mouth?
Compressed air and freedom.
You gave that brain meat.
Again, you can't see me right now, but I have a shit-eating grin on my face.
Well, if you're eating shit,
Stay
you got
focused.
a problem.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
You might want to go see a doctor about that.
Ah, damn it, you're on the elevator. Fuck. Damn it! Joke ruined. I was gonna be like, whoops, my finger slipped.
Yeah, well, your finger slipped out.
You're gonna what? Finger me? Whoa.
Where in the hell did that come from?
I don't know, you said finger slipped, I'm like, whoa.
No, I said if your finger slipped then because I wasn't gonna say anything after that because that would have been some dangerous territory.
True. Oh shit! Sorry, I forgot I have the resource.
Run, Crystal!
Yeah, it's been marked for like.
It didn't show up until now.
Yeah. Same here.
I just picked up 2 more. I don't know where. Somewhere over here. Somewhere in this area. It was just as I walked across the thing.
Ow.
That's a good answer, Jaggy. The only person I make out with is my wife. Good answer.
Brain does not compute.
Ow.
Oh shit, I need the neutral sensors. I can do that one on my own time. Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh. Alright. No, okay, never mind. That I just butchered that joke. Alright, toss that one out the window, boys.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
Excuse me?
I was making an Umbreon joke, but I butchered it, so it's going out the window.
It's funny how you can how the human mouth when you say bra, it just like fucking drops.
Bruh.
Yeah, you gotta let your jaw drop.
No. There's bruh, 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 and bruh. It's like with a southern accent too, you know.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know anymore.
Well, never mind. It's like, nope. Oh, what is this? Oh yeah, win 3 win 3 wagers in a row without the scoring once in the index. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. Veil Breaker and the New War. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the time. Hmm.
Complete Val Breaker to unlock this. What's this one?
Yeah, it's story mission. What other ones do you got?
To unlock this act. Okay.
Because I know the one I did earlier when you started stream was 3 different bounties on Fortuna or whatever. Yeah, or Valis or Valis.
Mercy kill an enemy. Find syndicate medallion and squad. So I gotta find 5 of those. Complete 3 different bounties in Warvalis. too. Huh. I want the companion weapon mod. Critical mutilation is 2. Hold on. Arcane plus X3. Health pickup. But I would like to have the combat stuff as well. Then again, anything is good. What do I have more of? Okay, T3s. Ah, Tylenol 3! I'm glad that I don't have to use that anymore.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
I feel better.
I can't do this without you. Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Did you went all
Keep
full
going.
ham on
Nobody
somebody?
knows you're here.
Let's just say I made
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic.
Oh, you saw this, what he was doing?
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy
more
resistance.
like, yeah.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
But
stay
I'm not gonna
focused.
let that
There's a
bother
heavy
me.
unit approaching.
I'm just gonna have some fun.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, you want stick? Alright, here's stick.
Still working on it.
Oh,
Continue
Where
to
I
defend.
come from, call this fucking stick. Like, bad mouth me, get the fucking stick. Be a smart ass, get the fucking stick. If you don't say anything, well, you still get the fucking stick. Very good.
And it's just like varying degree of freaking stick. First defense is a fucking stick.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Oh. Yeah, you see this popsicle stick? Yeah, I'll just smack it with it.
The
What did
relic
I
has
do?
been cracked open.
You
Finish
know
your
what
mission
you
to find
did.
out what's inside.
You can snap my head. You get slapped by a popsicle stick.
Or just
Thank
like...
you for the hydration.
There we go. Yes. First it's the popsicle stick. Then it's... Make everyone
Stay
else
focused.
do the...
There's a heavy unit approaching. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Do it! Do it! Do it!
I'm in, Tenno. This
There
will
went.
take a moment.
Show them the power of the mighty popsicle stick.
What do we say? We don't question it, we do it.
It's like, look
Still
here.
working on it.
There's
Continue to
something
defend.
Like, look, I don't care what happens. Just don't question it. Just fucking do it. But don't question it. Just do it. Okay? Because if you start questioning stuff, you're gonna go absolutely insane. And we don't need people going insane. There's a running problem with that here.
Excuse me.
Area
I know
completed.
I'm insane.
Move on.
My therapist has told me this.
Yeah, this is so is mine, but I still go to her though.
No, mine let me go. He's like, that's all we can do
Terminal
for you.
Upload
We're
me
done
and
here.
prepare to defend.
Come back to me in a couple of years if you need me.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Man, it's like sometimes I might need a therapist. Well, I mean, I have you, so does that count?
True.
Well, yeah, again, I'm
Still
pretty sure
working
you-
on it.
But yeah,
Continue
again,
to
I'm pretty
defend.
sure you just get tired of my bullshit at some point.
No, I get tired of everybody's bullshit.
I'm just an exception.
Especially when people are actually really dumb and
Like, that whale Oh!
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Spite had an update.
Heavy robotic signature detected.
Hmm.
Lock and load.
And apparently there's a new god that came out. I'm
Was
not
it a
gonna try to
whale?
pronounce it. It's a whale, but it's called the Yokai of Despair.
Hmm.
It's a support it's a support god. And I'm just like, well, I got enough favors. I might actually get the whale and see if it's any good.
Night, Mirage.
Because I want to have a whaling of a good time. Cannot connect to server, retrying. Seriously? Oh, there we go.
they're getting prepared for the fucking update.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wow, I have... Oh god, what are we doing now? Oh, we're going to Jupiter.
Get through the chopper.
Get to the chopper!
We're going to Jupiter.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Leela will touch it. Ow! Fire hot!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Well, I'm pretty sure you always doing stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Let's just say her work decided to do dirty, and they knew that they basically she was gonna take me to my appointment. That's an hour away from us, and in the last minute they were like, oh well,
area completed. Move on. I need access to a terminal.
Oh,
Find one and patch me in.
And so my mom is driving me down instead.
So basically what I'm doing is your sister's work was like, oh, you gotta take care of something for, you know, family? Oh, well, fuck you, here's some more.
Yeah, and
like
I'm going to a neural tomorrow, which is taking care of my eyes, the IH problem.
Yeah, so
location reached.
Pretty much after
drop me in and defend
heading
our
off
position.
the bed.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
That's fine. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna demand
the relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, I understand people got stuff they gotta take care of.
Yeah, in this case, it's for my health, and I gotta really take care of that.
Betrayers! Let me introduce my new friends. My latest in hyperpowers. My
My brother's friend didn't show up today because
Still working on
caught
it.
up doing
Continue to defend.
somebody else's electrical. So he's gonna be showing up tomorrow around noon, 1 o'clock. So
was he working on the piping too?
No, he was supposed to be working on AC stuff today.
No, I was making sure.
No, I know you were.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
I swear,
All wiener dogs are weird. But I like their big
Yeah, but I
ass
love my
paws.
Terminal spotted.
They got
Upload
like
and
bear
prepare to defend.
paws, and I like that.
I'm in, Tenno.
For a small dog, I swear that those dogs got massive.
Well, like for those that don't
Stay
know,
focused. There's a heavy
wiener
unit
dogs
approaching.
were actually bred to go after small vermin, like weasels,
Yeah.
you know, rabbits, hell, even badgers. So they have to be aggressive.
Still working on it.
And that is
Continue to
actually
defend.
wiener dogs are actually the second most aggressive dog in the world. And I was like, oh, so all those people making a joke about my being vicious and mean were actually true. No, they're actually the only problem with them, they'll try to lick you up front. That's the only issue I have with them.
But the only issue that
The odds were against us, Tenno.
I
We did
issue
it.
is
Mission complete.
I can't be around little dogs. I have a constant fear of being bitten by a little dog. Now.
yeah, I have a fear of being bitten by freaking Rottweilers.
See, I don't mind the fact of being bitten by a Rottweiler because it would hurt less. But when you get bit by a small dog, it hurts more.
Oh, I'll take that. I don't have that. Neurotic.
But then again, I've never been bitten by a Rottweiler. So I've owned quite a bit of Rottweilers when I was a kid.
I've been bit once, but that was because my uncle's ex-wife had a half pit bull, half Rottweiler, and I was going up to my family's shop to talk to my uncle about something. Yeah, that dog charged at me and bit me on the hand. Didn't draw blood or anything, just bit me on the hand. And yeah, I never told my parents about it until like years later, because I didn't want to cause a fucking conundrum. And my dad wasn't getting along with two of my uncles anyways at the time, so I didn't want to cause any more problems. But that's how our family our family's black lab named Morticia after the Addams family was born. Oh, she was sweet, but she got left. I'll say the light version of it. Somebody was babysitting
Eliminate
her
all
and
corpus threats.
kind of
There are
mistreated
void
her.
fissures in the area.
I'll just put it
Use
that
these
way.
to crack open a relic.
But when she got older,
A fissure. Defend yourself
couldn't
and use reactant to
so
open
much.
relics. The
but
enemies
God,
are
she was like
dropping
a
reactant.
fucking dad.
Keep
The
fighting.
goddamn
Look for
goofball.
more reactant.
And originally she was supposed to be my dog, but she clinged on to my brother so freaking much to the point
Stay
where
focused.
when my
There's a
brother
heavy unit
used to
approaching.
work out here, she would follow him everywhere. But yeah, unfortunately she passed away when she was 14, maybe 15. But yeah. Yeah, she was half black lab, half pit bull. Let me tell you, my wiener dogs. Right? And let me tell you, the two wiener dogs fucking love swinging with the people. To the point that my wiener dog
The relic has been cracked open.
would act when
Finish
my
your
wiener
mission to
dog
find
was
out
a
what's
little
inside.
pup, she would literally climb on the back of our black lab and just but
Hey!
yeah.
Asshole!
There, I did it. I'm happy now. you. I know I am one. Thank you for pointing that out.
Well, it ain't me if I can't point out the freaking obvious.
Well, sometimes you have. You gotta be like that. Whatever the fuck it means.
I have to be that one kid out of the that says, "Hey, look at that." Hey, you're weird. I like you.
Oh god, that's my fucking Well, actually, that was my entire life right there.
Stay
Man,
focused.
you're really
There's
fucking
a heavy
weird,
unit
but I
approaching.
like you. Let's be friends. Okay. What?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
What? But like I said before, you know, for some reason I attract the weirdos.
Yeah, I know. I'm such a weirdo.
You know what? You said it, not me, so I won't get any flack.
No, I can literally say that without a doubt.
God. I don't know why, but your fucking mic, every time you start talking and stuff, it just like cuts off like right at the right moment.
I don't know.
Leave me alone, and I will take that. Thank you.
I swear, I know it's not my mic, and I know it's not my internet, so I don't fucking know.
Damn, fucking cat was just going to town with 81% damage.
Yeah, yeah, you're pretty good at that.
I'm leaving that one alone.
He's good with the damage.
I'm leaving that one alone.
Yeah, you better.
Oh, the jokes I can make.
Yeah, the jokes that I've already made in my head, and
Let me read your mind. That is very highly unwise. Just let me do it. Fine. 5 minutes later. The fuck is wrong with you? Told you. Yeah, trust me, you don't ever want to be inside my mind.
good, because I wouldn't be in your mind and you wouldn't be in mine.
Well, maybe I do want to invade your mind one of these days.
Trust me, you don't wanna.
Oh, what, is the bratty demon gonna pop out or something?
More like, you'd be probably hearing voices. And hearing buzzing sounds.
Oh, please, I hear voices in my head every night. Why do you think I fall asleep to fucking YouTube?
I can't fall asleep with electronics around me.
Oh, you gotta... Oh, God. You're one of those people that you have to sleep in silence, right?
Yeah.
I can't.
So
The sound of
sometimes I
silence.
can. Sometimes I can't. It really depends on. I guess on mood. I don't know.
Yeah, I have to fall asleep listening to something because the sound of silence really bothers me.
But then again, my ears buzz a lot because of tinnitus, and so I kind of fall asleep to that. So if not, it's voices. It's just random voices. Sometimes it's my neighbors. Sometimes it's cat downstairs. Sometimes it's the ghosties. My ancestors speaking to me. Oh, hey, look at that! 6 hour gang gang! Yeah!